morning. Hello, chat. I need to turn up my, there we go, my direct monitoring a little bit. I can hear myself a lot better. There we go. Well, well, well. If it isn't Rosa f***ing Nagashi. Good morning, y'all. Or well, afternoon. It is 5 p.m. over here. Sup, nerd? Hello, you guy. Hello, Digicole. Hello, Mamoru. Hello, Matt. Welcome in, folks. So this head Lesage, right? He was like, yeah, Rosa, I would love for you to mix my cover of Music Box Cafe. I was like, oh yeah, sure, I've done that song before. I can do that. No worries. Just send me your vocals. And then bro sends me 15 fucking tracks. And I'm like, you know what? I should have seen that coming. I'd already agreed to it. I'm kidding. I knew about the fact that he was doing multiple tracks beforehand, but just pretend I didn't for the bit. So, I did start on this last night. I was intending to stream working on this yesterday. I was away for the weekend. I was participating in a Pokemon TCG regional tournament. So I was out of the country to play in that, and I was like, you know what? I come back Monday, like early afternoon. I'll take like a 2-hour nap, and then I'll just stream working on this right after. And then this dumbass forgot to set an alarm before she went on her nap, and then suddenly it was 8.5 hours later. And at that point, it was like 11 p.m., and I did not want to set up and start a stream at 11 p.m. Despite me streaming later more regularly. But I just didn't have the energy. So I did some work on this. Y'all haven't missed much. The only thing that you've missed is some tune timing, of which you are going to see more because I only did half of it. For those who don't know what tune timing is, if you've watched Lesage's stream, I am sure that you have seen Saber do it. And if not, well then here you fucking go. Tune timing is the act of loading these vocals into a software called Melodyne and making sure that every note hits the exact right pitch and hits at the exact right time. If I grab this note, this is you're gonna start laughing at these noises because this is what it's gonna sound like the whole day. You can re-pitch these to wherever you want, right? But I can also like squash and stretch them to make them shorter or longer. So that's what we're doing, right?
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid.
So here, I already find an issue.
Every nightmare alone. Nightmare alone and afraid.
There we go, right? So our goal today is to get all of these tracks tuned and timed. Lesage himself will actually be on in 2 hours just to hang out and like watch the process as well. So he'll be tuning in. I hope to be done with the full tune time by then. I doubt that I will be, but I hopefully will be able to finish it while he's here. Because then he can give approval on it, and then we can get to the actual mixing process, which is probably a little bit more interesting. So I've tuned up to Harmony 5. I believe those are the only ones I have enabled right now. So, like, for last chorus, we're looking at this currently.
Even for a part, nothing will.
Y'all can't hear this. Wait.
Even for
No, you can. Okay, it's really loud.
Even for a part, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars through the fire and the light.
Hello, Caroline. Welcome in.
God will fight chasing the sound.
Yeah, this is still missing a lot of layers, right? This is still missing a lot of layers.
Eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn
Love that.
for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it.
This last chord is gonna sound good once all of them are in. So yeah, so that's what we're working with currently. So I'm just gonna go through these one by one. We're gonna start with harmony 6 right here. So this is what I have, and now we're adding in.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Is this the same as main?
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Okay, is this a double?
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay, so this is just a double. All right, cool, sick, easily doable. So in that case, since I know it's harmony 6, I have that one showing right here, but I'll also put the main vocal on as a reference track. You can see that now. There's like little gray blobs in the background. That is the reference track. So that's like what we're trying to tune and time it to like match it up, to line it up, right? Mostly timing wise, tuning wise, you still kind of have to do by ear. So we're gonna start with that actually.
Even for
So look at all those rainbow colors. I like making my projects look nice. Right, yeah. So, I guess to kind of explain my process, this blob will show you a couple of different things. It shows you the volume of the note. That's how thick the blob itself is. Like the wider it is, the louder the note is. The position of the blob itself shows you what the pitch center of the entire note is. So this right now is exactly, you can see 0 cents. That means that it's exactly like flat on F natural. And the red line going through it is the voice's vibrato throughout the note. So the position of the note, the position of the blob will be effectively what the median of that vibrato is. So you can see right here, Melodyne has detected this a little weirdly, because you can see that most of this vibrato is actually quite a bit lower than what the pitch center suggests. So right now, this note would sound a little flat. So, and by like listening to it, I'm like, yeah, that sounds flat, so I need to tune it up a little bit. So in Melodyne, you can't just say bring every note to the perfect pitch center, because it's not going to. Because there's so much pitch variation in somebody's voice from moment to moment. The only way that you can get perfect, quote-unquote, perfect pitch correction is if I drag this pitch modulation over here down to 0, and that removes all vibrato, and now we get...
even far apart.
Oh. Now we get T-Pain Lesage.
Even far apart.
You know? Not ideal. Not what we want. You're not streaming on Twitch too? Yes, I am. There's people in Twitch chat right now. Twitch chat, say hi, YouTube chat. Hello, Hodgepodge.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Ah, see, so here, I need to separate this out so that we get the proper...
Could sway my heart.
There we go.
From the start. From the start.
Okay, could I bring this down without making it sound weird? Because it's just a double.
From the start.
No, it sounds perfect.
You shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay, so tuning wise, this is good now.
Even far apart.
Hello, Ernie.
Nothing else could sway my heart.
Baudry and Iron Mouse would be close to perfect pitch.
From the start, you
So for Baji, I actually wouldn't know, since Baji is somebody who doesn't like to have her own vocals tuned, which says a lot about how good she is as a vocalist, because she can actually afford to say, I don't want my vocals tuned, and fucking get away with it. So, like, I guess that says enough. Mousy, I mean, if you want to know if somebody's, like, singing is good without tuning, just, like, listen to a karaoke stream. Lesage here is fantastic. You've heard him sing Music Box live on stream, right? Like, he's great. But then again, there's nothing wrong with needing a little bit of tune timing to sound good. There's genuinely nothing wrong with that. Singing is about performance. It's not about singing every single note dead on, like, center pitch, perfect. It's not about that. Singing is about performance. And boy, this guy got some fucking performance in his pipes, you know? Alright, so now we have to make sure that the timing is lined up. Hold on, it's saving there we go. So now is where we start using the reference tracks, because if we play these together now,
even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
you can hear it's not quite synced up.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Especially there at the end, right? So we are going to painstakingly try and align all of this up. So that we can have a better sounding performance. Yeah, that right there is about good. So, this is an important thing to look out for. You see how this is like a striped section of the note blob? Striped sections in Melodyne, in this instance, refer to sibilants. Sibilants are S sounds. So, right here, yeah, it's part, that T has some sibilants in it. Because you're, like, pushing air through your teeth, right? That's what you do when you make, like, an S sound. And with the T, you also push some air through your teeth. It's short, but you do it. And those sibilants are especially problematic if they're not lined up. Because if you have, let's say, 10 different layers, and each one of them have that, like, T sibilant at the end, but they're all just barely not synced up. Like, let's say every single one of them is like 5 milliseconds away from the next one. Then you're just gonna get this barrage of sibilants that all fire off at different points. It sounds like a machine gun, and it sounds terrible. So what we do here is we actually stretch this to make sure that the sibilant here matches up perfectly. And it's our goal to try and make that happen for most of the performance. So, like, right here as well, like, that sibilant, not only do I need to make sure that this note length matches up, so I'm gonna actually quickly drag this down. Not only do I need to make sure that that note length matches up, I need to make sure that that sibilant starts at the exact same point, if that makes sense. There we go, let's zoom out a bit.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Okay, so we gotta do some work here as well. The S on sway,
Nothing else could,
or else,
nothing else could.
like there's those sibilants starts at 2 different points right there. So what we just do here is same thing, we cut that sibilant, and we move that right there.
Nothing else could sway my heart.
There we go. And that sibilant has moved itself a little weirdly, but I know that that's where it needs to be.
Else could sway my heart.
There we go.
Could sway my,
Want that pitch down to be a little later.
could sway my heart.
That my heart also needs to be a little later.
Nothing else could sway my heart.
Oh my god, that vibrato's almost perfectly locked in, and this is gonna ruin it.
Sway my heart.
No, that's like perfectly in phase. Damn. Okay, Lesage.
From the start.
Yeah, so this definitely has some... So I can press a little button here on the bottom right corner. My model, my fat ass is covering it up, but it separates the tracks so you can more easily like see them when you're lining it up. Which is it's very, very helpful.
From the start. From the start. You
Perfect. He's getting back into his preferred singing shape. I think Naughty sounded bad to Scrolling Me before that. Yeah, no, he definitely sounded great when I first met him. But like there's one note in this, the very final, for Mousy it's a D6, for Lesage obviously he sings as a D5 because like, are you fucking crazy? Of course Lesage is not singing that as a D6. But that D5 Lesage couldn't hit when I first met him. He couldn't hit it. And now he can, which is fucking awesome. He's definitely gotten a lot better over the recent few weeks of him being in this space.
from the start. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through
Oh, perfect. All right, that's a bit long. There we go.
heaven's star, through the fire.
Yeah, and see, now we're perfectly locked in. Like if we compare these two layers,
Even for
if we compare these two layers before and after Melodyne, this is if we have not tuned or timed them.
even for a part, nothing else could sway my heart.
You hear a bit out of sync there, right?
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Right bit out of sync there, and now with it,
Even for a part, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
now it's perfectly locked in. God, I love this tech. And now with all of them together,
Even for a part, nothing else could sway my heart.
some more come in here.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire.
Cool. How's that with instrumental?
Even for a part, nothing else could sway my heart.
That's 3 layers here.
From the start,
That's 4.
you shone brighter than heaven's
Hello, Kenobi.
star. Through the fire and the
Right, so we're on harmony 6, so this is the next line.
chasing the sound.
Oh, there's an interesting one in there.
Chasing the sound.
A question: does he want da 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 da? Well, what's his artistic intent here? Hold on. That's always what you got to figure out. You got to figure out what someone's artistic intent is when they've made their own harmonies.
Chasing.
There we go.
Chasing the sound.
I think he does one da 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 da. I think he wants G G E F sharp. Yeah, he does.
Oh, how your song is up.
And that just stays the same. Okay. No problem.
Chasing the sun.
Or does he want da 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 da? Actually, that makes more sense because that creates a counter melody. Because you have ba da da da, so you have down, mid, high, mid. So if we were to do this da 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 da, then it's high, high, low, mid instead of high, mid, low, mid. Yeah, I think high, mid, low, mid makes more sense.
Chasing the sound. Chasing the sound.
Yeah, no, that's way better. That's way better. Yep. Got it.
Oh,
right, that's tune perfect.
Chasing the sound. Oh, your song is
Cut that right there. Right, now we just need to make sure that that's lined up. So a few lines to line it up with. I'll leave these up. Just drag this down to make this easier to line up. It's just a little cheat code. You just drag this down while you're... Ah. Oh, hold on. It's auto-saving. There we go. I have my DAW set to autosave so fucking often.
Chasing the sound.
Yep, that's perfect.
Your song is
Oh. My goat. Hello? Yeah, that's beautiful.
Your song is
I love that.
chasing the sound. Oh, your song is chasing the sound.
That D is... That D on chasing the sound is not quite...
Chasing the sound.
One of these is late.
Sound.
I think it's 5 or 4.
Sound.
Yeah, I think it's 4.
Sound.
No, it's not.
Sound.
Hold on.
Sound. Sound.
You can hear how there's like you can hear how the D in sound there is.
Sound. Sound.
There it is.
Sound.
All right, hold on. Let me drag this one back a bit.
Sound.
There we go. Much better.
Chasing the sound. Oh, your song resounds.
So nuts.
Chasing the sound. Oh, your song resounds.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. All right. Any more ones in Harmony 6? Yes, there's something right here.
For you every single sin I'd repent.
What line do we add in there?
For you every single sin I'd repent.
Da 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 da. Okay.
For you every single sin I'd repent. For you, every single sin I'd repent.
Okay, that's a nice counter melody. I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
For you.
Oh, Lisage, you done fucked up now. No, you haven't. This is great.
For you, every single sin I'd repent.
Da 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 da. I'm not sure about that first note in the.
For you, every single sin I'd repent.
We'll see how it sounds. We'll see how it sounds, and then if I'm not sure about it, I'll ask him about it.
For you, every single sin I'd repent.
Okay, tuning. There's nothing I need to change here. Just the standard macro does it. Need to load in all the other harmonies that have this line. Harmony 1? Doesn't, right? No, it doesn't. Daji will do a diss track? I mean, if he one day fucking asks me. Hello, Reinhard. Welcome in.
For you, every single sin I'd repent.
No, that works.
Every single sin I'd repent.
Yeah, that works. That works well enough. Oh, timing this is gonna be a bitch.
For you, every single sin I'd repent.
Oh, I just straight up didn't have one line in there. Hello, Elder Cat. Welcome in. Welcome in.
For you, every single sin I'd repent.
I mean, do I really need to make many changes? Ah, no, I can be locked in a little bit better. Come on.
Sin I'd repent.
Quality over quantity here, folks. We don't half-ass it.
Every single sin I'd repent.
That sibilant can be slightly more locked in over here. Just there we go. Detail oriented here. You know how it is.
For you, every single sin I'd repent.
Right, let's listen to like this whole passage with instrumental real quick.
I go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move and then. For you, every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
Right, I still need to do that line on Harmony 6, and then that passage is also done. Right, fuck yeah. Let's hit it.
There's a chance I could ever...
Yeah, there's some spicy ones in here. Okay, so we got a low one.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
Ooh! Nice. Adding that B natural in?
Forgiven.
Oh, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Hell yeah, brother.
There's a chance I could ever be...
Okay, hold on.
I could ever...
There's definitely a split to be made here.
Chance I could ever... There's a chance I could ever... The chance I could ever be forgiven.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Right.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
Right. So, we need to line this one up. Right. Or pitch center. As you can see, by the way, this is an incredibly tedious task. Like, a lot of people do not have the patience for this. A couple of mixers I know even outsource their tune timing to somebody else. They pay somebody else to do their tune timing because they just don't want to do it. He's changed the key, he's doing it, and has he gone back to the original? Yup. Yup. He has. It's really cool. I'm fucking proud of him, dude. Yeah, he's gone back to the original key.
Be forgiven. Be forgiven.
He has indeed gone back to original key.
Be forgiven.
Alright.
Forgiven.
Some nice tension in there. Alright.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
Oh!
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
Listen to that, dude. Me.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
Sick. Fucking sick.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Ooh, there's some tension in that. Okay.
Even for
You could say it's Doperino. If my name was Mr. Lesage, I would be indeed saying it's Doperino. Oh, auto-saving.
even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. Dude, I fucking love like building harmonies so much. I'm almost sad that Lesage is the one who like vibed these, because I would have loved to actually write these. Because one thing that I will do is like when somebody sends me their own harmonies, I'm not gonna take creative control. If I'm like, oh, I don't think that note sounds quite as nice in this harmony, like I think, you know, this note doesn't sound as nice, I think that sounds better, I don't take creative control if somebody sends me their own harmonies. I might suggest it. Go like, hey, what do you think about this? Just like to, maybe they didn't think about it, just to see if they like it more. But like, I don't like taking creative control when someone else clearly already has, right? But like, man, I would have loved to like build out the actual harmonies for this, because it's a really cool song to be able to do it for. So I envy Lesage.
Even for even for
This needs to be hold on.
even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Even far.
Does that need to be there? Hold on. Because we're in the key change. Yeah, no, he definitely meant to sing that up here.
Even far apart.
Right?
Even far apart.
Yeah, definitely not there, because no, he's not putting a fucking minor second in here. I know Lesage, he wouldn't do that.
Even far apart.
Yeah, and then here.
Nothing will sway my heart.
Da 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 da. I think that's what he's trying to do.
No.
No, wait.
Nothing will. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing will.
Nothing will sway my heart. Yeah, okay, that's what he's going for.
No. Nothing will sway my heart.
Okay. Okay. It's so fascinating to see. Y'all, just very, very briefly, I cannot say how grateful I am to have come across Lesage and all of the sages, because I love my own community. I love the Nagashis very dearly, and like all of the gaming streams that I do are incredibly fun. And like I'm gonna be doing like a long fucking Genshin story stream in the next couple of days. It's gonna be like 10 hours, and the Nagashis are gonna fucking eat it up. And it's gonna be great. And I love those streams. But I used to try also doing music streams, but they just didn't really do as well. They didn't really align with my own audience, which is okay, right? Like that's not the content that I gained my audience through. And I was a little sad about it, but I also didn't care as much because it just meant that I could do this stuff off stream and I didn't have to be on camera for it. And so I didn't really miss it too much because, you know, I just got to do it on my in my own time. But having come across Lesage and the sages, who are y'all are so like deeply invested in this stuff, that like you want to know every single bit of the process, and you guys are interested in even the most boring parts of the process. And I love that I get to nerd out about this shit, right? And I didn't realize how much I like wanted to do that again until this gave me the opportunity to do that again, if that makes sense, right? So I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for enjoying this so much. It is genuinely a pleasure to share that enjoyment with you and to like show y'all around.
Is
that fricative lined up?
Even for a part.
Yeah, there we go. That's good.
Nothing will sway my heart.
That's such a gorgeous fucking harmony, Lesage. Jesus Christ. Part of me, I don't know if Lesage, like, what Lesage is planning for Offkai, but I'm pretty sure he's planning on singing this. Is this Melodyne? Yes. How do you like it over other options? So, Melodyne's the only tuning software that I've ever used. So, like, I will not be able to really say how much I would prefer it over something like FL Studios, oh god, what's the name? Newtone. Or Synchro Arts' Repitch, or Logic Pro's tuner. Like Logic Pro is a built-in one that I forgot the name of. There's also there's a new one, Vovius, I believe was the name of it, which apparently has a little bit better machine learning. Yeah, FlexBitch, that's the name. Yeah. The machine learning algorithms in Vovius are apparently a little bit more accurate when it comes to note detection, but its repitching is not quite as smooth as Melodyne's is. So do with that what you will. I'll probably, like, once this is done, on all of these, I will probably also throw a little Autotune Pro. Now, before y'all start screaming and you hear the word Autotune, Autotune Pro is, you can hard tune, you can T-Pain somebody's vocals with this. You absolutely can if you want. But Autotune just basically, if you set it up in a certain way, it kind of just smooths out everything nicely. It handles the vocal fundamental specifically really, really well, which the fundamental, I'm sure Lesage has explained what a fundamental is at some point, or Saber has, but your voice produces not one frequency, but a bunch of different frequencies, right? Every single, I guess, string in your vocal cords is vibrating with a different frequency, and that whole stack of frequencies is what produces the sound of your voice, and like the ratio between each of them determines like what kind of tonal color your voice has. And it's why everybody's voice sounds a little bit different. The vocal fundamental is the lowest of those vibrations. Harmonics, we call them. It's the lowest of those harmonics. And I just really like how Autotune Pro affects the vocal fundamental. It just smooths it out really nicely, and it's neat. If you run a bunch of voices through the spectrograph apps, you can sort of see what you're talking about. Yeah. If you run it through RX or through a spectrograph, you can like see each individual line very, very clearly. Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing will sway.
Quickly.
Sway will sway. Nothing will sway my heart. Nothing will sway my heart. Your music bar.
All right. Now, what if we add everything in here?
Star, even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Okay, locked in. Send it. We have this one.
Chasing the sound, oh how your song resounds.
Okay. Dang, he's sounding good. One could certainly say that he is. I would agree.
Chasing the sound.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
Chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds.
Just a double. Right. No alternate notes, just a double. Easy.
Chasing the sound. Chasing the sound. Oh.
Hold on. Give it a moment. FL Studio started autosaving in the middle of that.
Chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds.
Right, we just gotta line that up. Line them up, knock them down. By the way, what you're seeing me do right here is the exact reason why I think that despite its exorbitant price, Melodyne Studio is worth the upgrade. Melodyne Studio is the most expensive version of Melodyne. And honestly, for this sort of stuff, its only real advantage is the multi-tracking. Being able to display multiple Melodyne tracks on screen at the same time. The Essential Assistant or Editor version of Melodyne is not able to do that. And it sucks. It sucks. It really does. But like having Studio makes this so much faster. Is it a purchase or a rent-to-use subscription thing? So the great thing about the music industry is that we have not really been corrupted by subscription services yet for the most part. This is a standalone, one-time purchase, lifetime ownership. Not lifetime updates. Whenever Melodyne 6 comes out, you will have to spend money on updating. But like Melodyne 5 is already so good that like you probably can get by without buying the upgrade. But yeah.
How your song resounds.
I make it look easy. To be fair, I've been doing this for a couple of years. Hello, Cloud.
Chasing the sound.
I don't like the ch on that. Yeah, no, I was gonna say that's early.
Chasing the
Much
sound.
better.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Ah. Right. Yeah, so I have a harmony on there too.
Chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds.
Cool. Wait, hold on. There's one there that's not quite right. Oh, that's weird. Just a little sibilant in there.
Sounds.
There we go. Fixed it. Probably just a remnant from Lesage comping these. Alright, and then we just have the last section.
So with the last of the strength in my heart.
649 euros? Yeah, no. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? It's a hell of a price tag. I only upgraded to Melodyne Studio, about 2 months ago. About a month ago, even, not even 2 months ago. I used to have Melodyne Assistant. Melodyne Assistant is all that you need. Like, Essential does not have all the features that you need for a good vocal tune time. You need Assistant at a minimum. But Assistant is all that you need. Both Editor and Studio, the additional features that they add when it comes to just regular vocal tune timing, they do not improve the quality of the tune timing that you're able to do. They do not give you extra settings to adjust, really. But what they will do is give you extra tools to improve your workflow. So that's the difference. And the multi-tracking in Studio is by far the most important thing in there. It speeds up my workflow by, on a project like this, hours. Like, it legitimately saves me like 10 hours on a song like this for tune timing. Probably not 10, but like 5 at a minimum. Now, count that for every single project that you do, and the extra like $250 that you need to spend over having Melodyne Assistant very quickly starts looking very worth it.
So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all.
Okay. Yeah, I see. That's what we're doing. Work that out at dollars per hour. It pays for itself pretty fast. Yeah.
So with the last of the
That's not. Melodyne's drunk a little. There we go.
So with the last of the strength in my heart.
Duh. This needs to be
In my heart, I'd burn it all.
Yeah, okay. Maybe even essential for vocal fixing for a singing hobby. Look, first of all, a good pun. That all bit is where he wants to leave, put back the screw it, let her do it. So he has fully recorded it. So I don't actually know what he wants there. I'm just gonna tune it and mix it fully, just so that it's there to be used, and then Lesage can decide if he wants to do the punch-in of Mousy instead. That's up to him. I am not sure, because he did record the full thing. So that, to me, signals that he wants to use it. But I don't actually know. So that is something that we will have to ask Mr. Lesage. He should be joining me in about an hour. I think, was it in an hour or was it now? No, it's in an hour. Cool. Yeah, I can always just chop it and swap it later. Not that much extra work for me, so do not mind. Y'all have already been nice enough anyway. When I initially didn't even want to let, full transparency, I didn't even want to let Lesage pay for this, because I was like, y'all have already funded, like, my entire fucking Offkai trip, or, well, not my entire Offkai trip, but, like, a good amount of it, right? Like, your community has already, like, funded that for me, so, like, that's your payment. And then Lesage was like, nuh-uh. And I was like, okay, well, if you're adamant to, then, I mean, I won't stop you, you know? But I didn't quote him a rush fee. Like, I initially said that it would be a rush fee, and then I was like, I'm just gonna pretend like the rush fee, don't tell him this, I'm just gonna, like, kind of ignore the rush fee because I would feel bad, even though, because he wants this quickly, right? He wants this by the end of the week, and I said that's fine. Like I have the time. But yeah, I didn't really quote him a rush fee. My rush fee was basically just rounding it up to the nearest 10. That was the rush fee, which is like an extra like $6, I think.
So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all. Burn it all.
Yeah, so we definitely wanna split this right there so that I can. Right there. I probably want to have the onset a little bit later, and then we undo pitch center. What's that one? Get out of here. There we go. Yep. Good. And then the for you. Prolasaji said 3 days off in the last 3 weeks. Hey, fuck, dude. I've been trying to get him to rest. I said today I would be working on this. Oh, hold on. Potential important message. Give me 1 second.
For you.
Dude. Fucking kills it.
For you.
So this is done.
For you.
Okay. Easy. All right. Yeah. All right. That's number 6 done. So we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still need 7 more. Oh yeah, I'm not getting this tune time done before Lesage is on in an hour. That first one took me a while. To be fair, that was a big one. I love being messaged by the other job. Messaged by job number 3. Sorry for the silence for a second. I was being messaged by other obligations. I'm too fucking busy, man. I need to start toning it the fuck down. All right. So we have another one of this.
Even for a part.
Harmony 7.
Even for a part. Nothing else would sway my heart.
Okay. Okay, 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 okay. That's what we call pretty good. Harmony 7. All right.
Yeah. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. Nothing else could sway my heart.
Okay, so slightly different.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
That's a raw performance, by the way. That's pre-tuning. Like he fucking got it, dude. Swear to God, I never want to hear this guy say anything negative ever again. I'm gonna have to start recording a fucking crash out at this rate.
Even far apart.
Alright, we're gonna split this.
Even far apart, far apart, nothing else could sway, nothing else could sway my heart.
Cut it there. Cut it there. Stop. Cut it there. There we go.
Nothing else could sway my heart, sway, could sway my heart. Else could sway, nothing else could sway, could nothing else could nothing else could sway my heart.
He's not just an anime girl. I guess not.
From the start, from the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Inspirational crash outs are divine. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're very good. He's very good at them, too. Like, fuck me. I yearn for the day I get an inspirational crash out from that man. Like, here's the thing. I'm not self-deprecating enough. It's not warranted. I'm not warranted an emotional and inspirational crash out because I'm not self-deprecating enough. Like I'm very happy with my work and like how things are going, and like I feel good, you know. So Lesage should reserve his energy for these crash outs for the people that are doubting themselves a little bit more. I don't.
Even far apart.
The Daryl moment, saw that earlier when you got back from work. Yeah, the fucking Daryl, Lorian, and Saber sent another fucking crash out to Daryl because of her, what was it, her stream title? She had like just an anime girl as her stream title just to piss Lesage off. Honestly, immaculate rage bait. Genuinely immaculate rage bait. I'm pretty sure Daryl wasn't even doing that to be self-deprecating. I'm pretty sure Daryl was just doing that to piss Lesage off. And honestly, I fucking respect it. Like, I totally respect it. I too would change my stream title just to piss Lesage off. Do not look at the YouTube thumbnail. You look at my YouTube thumbnail, I hope Lesage doesn't. No, actually, if Lesage looks at my YouTube thumbnail, he'll agree with me.
Nothing else could sway my heart.
Lesage will see my YouTube thumbnail and go like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Could sway my heart. Sway my heart.
Ooh, the little nick up at the end. Ooh.
From the start.
YouTube thumbnail's on point? Yeah. I was gonna say, Lesage is just gonna agree with it if he sees it.
From the start.
Passio literally translates to suffering and endurance. Uh-huh. We suffer for our art, god damn it.
You shone bright.
Da, da, na, 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 na.
the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Perfect. All of them together now.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
There's one that's off in there.
From the start.
It's 5. 5 as a timing issue there.
From the start. From the start. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Is it me, or is there an issue with the phases to fix at some point? Yes, there absolutely will be. Is some issues to fix with the phases at some point. Yeah, no, you are 100% correct. There will be. Don't worry, that's not a current problem. That'll be a mixing problem. We're currently just trying to do the tune time. But yes, we'll absolutely have to fix some phasing. That's just the nature of a song with, like, vibrato that's this locked in. If you sync that shit up, yeah, you're gonna get some phasing.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Woo-hoo-hoo! So this is just the song resounds. I'm assuming this is a low one. What are we doing, Mr. Lesage?
Oh, how your
Oh boy, we're not doing a low one, I think. No, we are.
Oh, how your song
Nope.
resounds.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, yep. Got it.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Oh no, he probably wants that G sharp in there. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You should seriously see if Celemony does sponsorships. I'd get sponsored by Belladine.
Oh, how your song.
Da-da-da.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Okay. That does not sound low. It sure does not. It sure doesn't. Oh, hold on. We're quick saving. Yeah, that definitely needs to be over there.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Okay, there's some sibilants there that aren't quite right. That sounds better. They all end on the same note? They do. I really like that. I think that's based as fuck. Yeah, some sibilants last a little bit longer. We can shorten those in. Sure that that one fades, so that's fine. Yeah, this one's a bit of a problem. There we go. Fixed. Final chorus.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music.
Right. Harmony 7. Should make a save your work redeem. Chats love those. Might actually be helpful. Oh, here's the thing. Because I never fucking work on stream on this stuff, not only do I have autosave on, I also habitually Control S. Like after, basically, every time you see me going back to this screen, I will have Control S. Like, literally. Like, habitually. That does not change. Also, I appreciate everybody who's been following and subbing. Sorry for not thanking. I'm locked in, as one might say.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
That needs to be tuned up.
Your music box.
Okay, we're not ringing louder than a dying star, I guess. The fact some people do not control S after every single thing they do, I never understand. Yeah, right? Well, so here's the thing. It depends on, like, what software you're working in, because, like, sometimes control S-ing does take, like, a couple of seconds. Like, right here, if I press control S, because there's this many tracks and they all have Melodyne instances, like, that took, like, 5 seconds to do. I understand if it takes 5 seconds and the program kind of freezes during those 5 seconds that you don't want to hit control S, like, every like, 2 seconds, right? You don't want to hit after every change. I get that. But, like, at the very least, like, every 5 minutes.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Will sway my heart. No, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box, music box, music box. Music box. Nothing will sway my heart.
I'm just old and used to I finished a thought control S. Yeah, no, I'm very similar in depending on what I'm doing. If I'm not working with this many Melodyne instances, I'm absolutely doing the same. Substance Painter having to wait like 30 seconds to save. Yeah, exactly, Cloud. Like if you're doing like 3D modeling shit, like that should take a minute. Old enough to remember some programs that every time I saved it would chug until I restarted it. Yeah.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Nothing will sway my heart. Sway my heart.
Hold on.
Sway my heart. Your music box.
All right. Let's get all of them in.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings loud.
That X. There we go. Maybe I was missing something.
Box ring.
Sometimes Maya just likes crashing after saving, which is fun. Oh, I've heard horror stories about Maya. Trying to drive home, have a great time timing it in a good stream with the man who cries on the internet. Hey, I've cried on the internet. I have, and I will again. God damn it.
Even far apart, nothing. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Nothing will sway my heart.
Much better.
Your music box. Your music box rings. Music box rings loud. Music box. Your music box rings loud.
There we go. Got it. Right, then we have Through the Fire and...
Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight.
Okay, I think there's a resolution missing there.
Through the fire and the...
Yeah, you mean Iron Mouse reacting to Music Box of Fate? That actually did not make me cry, that just made me overwhelmingly happy. Like it made me a little teary-eyed. It made me emotional. It didn't make me cry, but it definitely did make me emotional. Cause you know, that's something that I spent, you know, like 2-3 months of my life on, and like was such a big part of it for a little bit. Like I held that project very, very close to my heart. I still do.
Through the fire and the light, against the wheels of God's will fight.
So, that needs to be there, cause yeah,
God's will fight.
yeah. That's the I talked about that Lesage yesterday. While he was recording it, he didn't realize he had to do that resolution because Daryl uses some modal mixture here. Basically, TLDR, right here on this note, the root chord of the song switches from major to minor, or switches from a minor to major for that chord as like a triumphant kind of resolution. Which means that one note in that chord, in this case the D sharp, flips from being the minor third. This now needs to become the major third, so it becomes the E natural instead. So if you don't do this resolution, you're gonna be singing a minor third over a major third, which is not gonna sit well with people's stomach, no matter how spicy you want your harmonies to be. If you sing it a full octave higher, like, it is possible to do, it's just, it's difficult. So I talked with him about that yesterday, and he was like, yeah, I just didn't record that. I should have, I just didn't, so, like, change that.
Through the fire.
Da 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 da. Right?
Through the fire, through the fire and the, through the fire, through the fire and the light, against the wheels of God's will fight.
Yeah. All right. Timing time.
Through the fire and the light, against the wheels of God's will fight.
Yeah, because, like, if we don't do this, like, listen how this sounds.
God's will fight.
Ooh. It's a little crispy. That's a spicy meatballa. And, like, I'm a big fan of crispy harmonies. Do not get me wrong. Cold shower down the spine type shit. Yeah. I'm a big fan of spicy harmonies. Do not get me incorrectly.
Through the fire and the light.
Like this right here. This is a major second. That's not that's pretty spicy.
And the light against the
But I like it. I like that one.
light against the wheels of against the wheels of God.
Made me actually flinch. Yeah. Welcome to Harmonies. We love it here. Oops.
Of God's will. God's will fight.
Where the fuck does that sibilant need to be?
God's will fight. Chase.
I guess there? Nowhere else it really shows where the sibilant is. Huh, weird.
God's will. God's will fight. Of God's will.
You know, surely it needs to be like right there.
Of God's will fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds.
We have eternally bound.
Eternally bound. Eternally bound. Eternally
Yeah, and a lot of them he hasn't sung the tur. Okay, I don't know why one of them just straight up disappeared off my list. Hold on. There we go.
Eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn.
This. Oh, I would have written it exactly like that too. I'm so glad he went for. Oh. Ooh. See, now that's the kind of spice I like. Forever I'll burn for you. He specifically goes down the. Oh, oops. He specifically goes down the semitone here on the da da.
Burn for you.
Oh, oh, that's literally exactly how I would have written it. If he'd asked me to like make the harmonies for it, I would have done it exactly like that.
Eternally bound. Eternally bound. Eternally bound. Eternally bound. Eternally bound to you.
Forever I'll burn for you.
Bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. Forever I'll burn for you.
There we go.
Forever I'll burn for you.
Alright, solo 7 real quick.
Forever I'll burn for you. Burn for you. Burn for you. Burn for you.
There we go.
For you. So with the last of the for you.
Sick.
Eternally bound. Eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. Eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it.
Okay. What note are we adding in? What's the new note? God! Consistent ass vibrato, dude. Absolutely lovely. Alright. Let's make sure that the onset of that is about where we want it to be. Actually, I guess we want it to be right there. Oh wait, no, 7. We're adding this note. Oops. Yeah. All right. 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 Now restore original pitch center. Yeah, this one needs to. Come on. Don't fucking do this to me, dude. There's that one. You're the problem. Cool. Hello? Come again? Did I hear that right? Oh, yo. Hell yeah. I'm just like, huh? Fucking show off.
For you.
So this needs to just come in on the U. All right, so let me. Do. I'll turn the shit into Megalovania. Don't test me. Guessing this is why you love your job? Fuck yeah. Oh, sick. So fucking cool. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be on stream for a long time today, so I'm gonna quickly order some food while we work. Because I'm hungry. But no time for breaks. Mr. Lesage wants a cover on his desk by Friday. I don't know if it's actually by Friday. I think it's like somewhere this weekend he wants it. I'm aiming for Friday. That's all I know. I'm aiming for Friday. Or he will beat my ass if I do not get it to him in time. Man, it's the everything due yesterday. To be fair, he only sent me these vocals yesterday. So, like, it's not my fault that I'm working as much today as I. Well, it is my fault because I agreed to it. I could have said no, go f yourself. That's the alternative, right? So I guess it is my fault. Oh, Lesage, you done f***ed up now. Right, let me place that order. The usual. Jab, we're eating chicken nuggies tonight. Let's fucking go. Right, that's 7 done. Next up is 8. Okay, these next ones are gonna be a lot shorter. This is like the last long one, and then all of these are just like one section. So we can probably bang these out pretty quickly. Right. 8. Hit me. What have we got on number 8?
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Nice. Okay.
From the start.
Oh, that's tough, dude. Fuck yeah. If any of Lesage's real life friends slash mods are here and you have access to his phone, you need to set that as his ringtone. What? Oh, Lesage, you done fucked up now? Oh, Lesage, you done fucked up now.
From the start.
That's tough. I love that.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay. All right, dude. Fuck yeah. Dude, I love how excited I get when I can tune time someone's vocals that I'm like a big fucking fan of.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway. Nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. You shone brighter than heaven's. You shone brighter than heaven's star.
You cut that.
Brighter than heaven's star. Brighter than heaven's star.
There we go. Okay.
Even far apart.
Let me put all these on.
Even far apart. Nothing else could sway my heart. From the start.
Bro!
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Brother. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Big fan. That's actually crazy.
Even for.
All right. What's the best one to like tune and time to time this to? Which one's the closest? 3. Okay.
Even far apart. Far apart. Nothing else could sway.
Oh. Gorgeous. I will glaze this man to fucking hell and back, dude.
Nothing else could.
I am so glad that, like, I believe it was like 3 a.m. for me at the time that I saw Lesage's reaction to the Music Box of Fate community cover. I am so glad I left that comment. Like, holy shit. You ever just like think about like specific actions that you've done in your life, like very simple and seemingly inconsequential things that you did that like changed the most amount of things possible about your life? Like, do you ever try and like figure out what was that one thing you did, that one very simple thing that you did that was like the first domino to fall in like a massive chain of events, right? Me commenting on Lesage's video there, like 30-second action, multiple month-long reaction, right? There have been very many fortunate dropped comments and coincidences in Lesage's general vicinity. The thing is, same to me. Like, the last, like, 6 months of my life can only be described as fate must have interfered in some way.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. Else could sway my heart. could sway my heart. Sway my heart. Sway my heart. From the start.
I love this chord so much.
From the start.
This sounds fantastic.
From the start, you shone brighter. You shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay. I see the vision.
Than heaven's star.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this one, Mr. Lesage. I'm not. I'll ask him about it. Hold on. Let me quickly grab my notepad out because I'm not sure about that one, Mr. Lesage. Harmony 8. Brighter than heaven stars. There we go. Write that down. That's a minor second. I'm like, wait, hold on. Actually, okay, that's probably what he intended. That's probably what he intended, looking at it now. Yeah, it's definitely what he intended. Never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. I looked at, like, his original pitch, and he was actually quite close to that, so Melodyne just corrected it wrong. Yeah. No biggie. We fix those. Oh, Lesage, you done fucked up. It's such an earworm, dude. Mono created such a fucking earworm with that. It's such a problem.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire.
God, so sick. All right, were we on 9 or were we on 8? We were on 8. Yeah, so we have these to do now.
Even far apart.
Found myself waking up, having a shower, and just repeating that without realizing it, not even realizing I was starting to sing it. Dude, it's... Mono actually created a diabolical earworm, and it's not just because the sentence is really funny, it's because his delivery is, like, so perfect. Like, he's so playful with it. I really appreciate that about his performance in that. He did it so fucking well. Like, absolutely cooked that fucker.
Even far up.
The chorus will now play. First trip ever was a 3-week journey to Japan, all because of a comment a town hall employee made. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Hold on.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
That feels weird. That feels wrong. Yeah, Melodyne's tuned this wrong. I was gonna say. This needs to be.
Even for
Oh. Yo, my food's on the way. Let's go.
even far apart, nothing will sway.
Lesage message. Yeah, Lesage has a composer on today to go over VTuber music.
Even far apart, even far apart.
That's where it should be.
Nothing will sway my heart.
Should split this up.
Will sway my heart.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be sticking around for that. Like, Lesage just messaged me about it. I'm like, I might stick around for a little bit. I might stick in for a little bit. Just don't want to get lost in a 4-hour distraction. Or just don't want to get lost in a 4-hour long quick 15-minute collab. You know? Because I've done that with Lesage. That motherfucker. That's happened before. Or I'm like, oh yeah, no, I got like 15 minutes, and then it's like 3 hours later. I'm like, oh, I have so much work to do. Would not be the first fucking time. It would not be. Show him Iron Mouse I can introduce you to, but today has definitely got to be brief so I can get to interviewing him. Sounds good, Mr. Lesage. And yeah, the Saber's also lecturing y'all tonight, right? The people on the Baji project. Saber's basically going to be going over this too, isn't he? 1 hour and 15 seconds in the music video. They started an hour comes to mind. Yeah, no, that is true. We did only get through like the first 30 seconds of Odyssey in an hour. Runs with the mods too. 10 minutes is just several hours later. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes, isn't it?
Even far apart.
Yeah, that's where that needs to be. The chorus will now play. God, fuck off, Mono. It's such an earworm, dude. It really fucking is. You can tell that dude's a good fucking songwriter. It's so downright stupid. But it works so fucking well. And I'm so mad about it.
Even far apart, nothing far apart. Nothing will sway my heart. Sway my heart. My heart.
Why is there so much dissonance in that? There really shouldn't be. No, that's a tritone, actually. No. there definitely should be dissonance in that. That's a tritone. Never fucking mind. Yeah, DG sharp. Yeah, that's a tritone. Never mind. We fuck with it. Oh, were you putting devilish harmonies in an Iron Mouse song? How fitting. Fuck yeah, dude.
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Oh, that works perfectly too. Yeah, no complaints, dude. Fuck yeah.
Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight. Through the fire.
Oh, like 8 minutes till my food is here.
Through the fire.
I'm so hungry.
Through the fire.
All right, give me a listen to how this sounds first.
Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight.
Yep, do that resolution again. Yeah, Lesage missed that resolution in all of his recording. It's such a hard thing to think about when you're recording it standalone. I'm on GMT plus 10. Everybody I watch is on GMT minus 4. Y'all, I live in the fucking UK. It is almost 7 p.m. where I am. But I only woke up like 3 hours ago. Look at all these fucking Americans, dude. Can't believe this shit.
Through the fire and
3:45 a.m. Are you in somewhere in Asia? 3:45. Is that Philippines? Australia, even further. Fuck, dude. Hell yeah. Damn, how many of y'all are here watching at like 4 in the morning? The fuck? Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
through the fire and the light.
Rarely 10:45 a.m. See, that's more normal. You're in EU? Okay, cool. Yeah, y'all are watching at normal person hours then. That's chill. That's chill.
Against the wills of gods we'll fight. Against the wills of gods we'll gods will fight. Gods will fight. Through will fight. Fight.
South Africa, okay. That's also pretty normal person times right now. South Africa's what? South Africa is like almost 8 p.m. now, right? Already have screwy sleep schedule doing the medical stuff. It means sometimes I go to sleep. Lasaja Michi, you're streaming. I wake up. Lasaja Michi, you're streaming. Yep. That is a universal experience, I'm afraid.
Through the fire and the light, against us. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight.
Very good. Very good.
Through the gods we'll fight. Of gods we'll
The sibilant on gods. Not quite there.
gods we'll of gods we'll fight.
That's better.
Chasing the sun.
Harmony 8 has what more? Oh, my food is almost here. They are crossing the bridge. While I'm eating, God, what do I do while I'm eating? Because I can't work while eating, but also I have Lesage on in 10 minutes, so I gotta shove this shit down my throat. Okay, chat. I will put on BRB for a second. I'll BRB. I'm gonna go grab my food, go grab a drink, and then we'll figure out what to do. All right. See y'all in a moment. Don't go anywhere. Ah. I return with food. Yippee! Sorry, I mean, Yippee! There we go. Ugh. Do I live in a townhouse complex, something similar? No. I live on, like, a weird, like, little congregation of 2 streets. That's kind of like a weird little corner. So people often go down the wrong street. Don't answer that inadvertent dox question. Yeah. Look, if you can find a street like that in the UK, I mean, like a very small chance I might live there, I guess. I won't be living here for long anymore anyway. Sorry, I'm just taking all my food out. Damn, is that 20 nuggies? Looks like more. My god. Look at me fucking go, dude. Right. Now, I don't know what the fuck I want to do. Why? I guess I'm gonna need Lesage so that we can have some chats. So I don't have to fill all the space myself, because I'm gonna be shoving food down my throat. Fucking hungry, dude. Now for the important question, what sauce with the nuggets? You're gonna hate me. None. 0. I eat that shit raw. No, I don't. I don't eat raw nuggets. Alright, let me open the stream together window because I think Lesage is about to start hopping on. Chicken salt for the win. I don't think you guys have that over there. No. Let's invite Lesage. Boom. Gotta go knock on he door. There we go. Knock, knock. He is. Push. Let's go. Unmute Discord audio on stream. Or does he want me to pop into the video ninja? He might. Hold on. Oh, there he goes. Hello.
There we go. Hey. Yeah. Did we want to do video ninja for everything?
We can.
Yeah. Let's try to do. Because I gotta figure this shit out.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like. Shit.
Right, in that case... Let me set my camera output to chatting scene camera. Start virtual cam. Audio source. I guess I do need to put my microphone in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, this time.
every again.
All right.
Yeah, I can hear you. So we'll try to do it through video. All right.
Okay. Right. I dream can because I don't can. Change that audio to.
Yeah.
Yep, they can hear you now. Cool.
They can hear me now?
Yep.
Good. Dope. All right. Oh, nice. Let me get that collab link back up. Follow that.
My one question is, how do I screen share my current project into VDO?
Yeah, so we're about to figure this one out. Give me a second. Actually,
Share a screen with others. Hold on.
Yeah, I think we can do this. We're professionals.
Window. Big FL Studio. Okay. Also share system audio. Okay. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
We're getting there. We're cooking.
Let me mute my background music.
I think I'll also do this as
Share.
well.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Did that just pop up?
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Okay.
That is wild.
Can you hear this?
Hold on.
Even for
Yes, I can. Yes, I
Sick.
can.
Let's go, dude.
All
Okay.
right.
Awesome.
Let's
Awesome.
I might just duplicate the scene and do like collab heads. I have to refactor my fucking. If that tells you how I think about OBS, I need to refactor it.
Think
Let me
about it
just
like a
duplicate the
programmer, dude.
scene. Yeah. So we gotta get chat in here as well.
Can you quickly, just for my own stream, could you give me the link that I can put in my like the video link that I can put in my OBS?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because they're two separate links.
Yeah, that's
That way I can actually
probably-
put you on.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. There we go. Sent. And then
Thank you.
And then let's get for this one, we'll kill my head.
Kill your head. That's
yeah,
crazy.
That's right. Yeah. And then it's weird that I'm facing this way. Like I should probably fix that. Let me go to what scene am I sharing for virtual cam? This camera. Let's do open this camera. Nested camera collab, and we'll just H flip that bitch. All right, H flip.
The question is, whoa. Everything good? It's still going. Hold on. I'm gonna disconnect from video and then come back in. Hold on.
And then that happened.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Rip.
Right. Oh, I can hear myself
So
now.
here we are. You can hear yourself? Okay.
Wait, is that on my end?
So what you do, I have on my end, I have mute in scene. Like, so I mute the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I did there. because otherwise
What?
it doubles back. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where that's coming in.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah,
I
okay.
muted desktop audio because there was an insane shenanigan. The interview's at 12 Dovas, so it's in 50 minutes ish.
I'm just
YouTube is just behind.
Is it there? No. Is it there? No. Where the fuck is this audio coming from?
Did you mute the control room tab too?
Yeah. Okay, I fixed
Yes.
it. I fixed it.
All right, dope. Yeah, this stuff is a little crazy, but yeah.
Right, anyway. There we go.
Nice. All right. Nice. And then for chat, we'll do this. Put this above collab. And voila.
And then I will just put a... Where's the Lesage cam scene? There it is. Whoa,
hey,
gift subs.
Yo, thank you for the 10. Jedianya. Jedianya. Please let me know if I don't get that right. I like to try and get everyone correct.
Right.
Thank you so much.
There's now a little Lesage next to me. There we go. Look at that.
Nice.
Look at us go. By the way, I'm also eating because I was stupid and I did not eat before I started stream today.
Sustenance is overrated, I find. That's actually not true, but yeah. Give me a second to also clear my folders so that we can have a video of this. Because I think I got everything uploaded. If not, we're about to fucking oops. I make a lot of videos. I don't know if you noticed.
Classical VTuber forgetting to eat before starting stream. Look, so here's the thing. I set an alarm, right? My alarm went off. I had gotten like 5-ish hours of sleep, I think. And it went off, and I was like, I can start stream an hour later. So I just like set an alarm an hour later. But then by the time that went off, I was like, actually, I'm feeling energetic enough. You know, I pushed it back an hour, but like I only need to push it back 30 minutes. And so I immediately like hopped straight out of bed to my PC, pressed a little button on my stream deck that like opens all of my like streaming software in one go, and then just hit go. Completely forgetting that I had not yet eaten, which I then felt about an hour and a half later.
Yeah, thank you for the correction, JD Anya. Yeah, I have to force myself to remember. It's kind of wild. It's easier for me to remember because I actually get like hypoglycemic. So if I don't, like, that's actually, like, jokes aside, that's actually why I do like the cold chili thing. Is if I gotta eat something or I'll get like faint. Yeah. So aside from it being kind of gross,
it's
like
really funny when I
reason.
like zone out or like I go do something else and then 10 minutes later I tune in and bro is eating out of the can again. I'm like, fuck's sake.
Yeah. No, I mean it's it's weird. It's fair. Yeah.
By the way, very quickly, I just want to say to the people who were already here, but also to people who just tuned in on your end, Lesage. Thank you to every single person in this community for finally giving me the ability to make music and work on music on stream. I used to do it a little bit in between like gaming streams, but they've never really like performed very well because that's not what I gained an audience through. And that's fine. So I just started doing it off stream. I didn't realize how much I missed doing it on stream. Lesage, your community is so fucking awesome with how invested they are in like all the nitty gritty bullshit that we have to do to make something like this happen.
Yeah.
And
no, I legit.
It's so fun to share that with people.
Yeah, I love my community a lot. I mean, yeah, my life has been changed, and there's so many incredibly technical people.
Hmm.
The passion for details is incredible, and so much has been made possible, not just for me, but also like, you and Saber, and you know, to have 150 viewers to make that Hi Daryl thing, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
that's so funny. Like, yeah, no, the
No,
sages
I
are
was I was chatting
amazing.
earlier about like do you ever think about like what action in your life that was like a very simple like thing that took you maybe no more than a minute had the most amount of ripple effects on on like the next couple of months of your life. And I've had a couple of those. And one of them is absolutely just like taking the 30 seconds to write a comment on your video. Like that
Yeah,
that changed so many things for quite a few people, right?
yeah, yeah.
And I just think about that, like, what if I had not left that comment? Like, where would that have gone? I'm sure someone else would have reached out to you for the record, because Daryl did watch it on stream.
But I don't think I would have. I don't think we would have met. Because
Maybe
like
not
that's
immediately.
maybe not, maybe not. But then I might have not have met Michi. I don't know. Like
Yeah,
it
no,
happened the way it
exactly. But like
happened.
that
Yeah,
that's it's interesting to think about.
yeah. A big part of the reason why, aside from I enjoy talking to people,
Hmm.
like I just think people are fascinating. I think there's no deeper
No, yeah,
topic as a
same.
human being.
Yeah,
Um, but also aside from that, like you never know who you talk to,
yeah.
and what they can do, and this goes back to, don't, like, Riku and I were joking about it, and I think we've said it as much, like, just don't be a dick,
It
and like
really
it
is
goes a
that
long
simple.
way. Yeah, like talk to people and don't be a dick. Like Monocork and I just were chatting, like, and now he's running the fucking Baji birthday project like a legend, right?
Hmm.
Like so many people can do so many different things, and especially in like this age, I don't know why, but like I tend to attract like hyper, like industrious, really professional people with my
Yeah,
content, and it's wonderful. So like I just hey clip I just some clipper. Um um yeah, no, it's a blessing.
it really
Um
is.
yeah, I'm unbelievably fortunate. Uh Lesage reached out to a few stargazers like me that commented, and we mentioned it to Daryl. I mean, this is why I miss like doing the YouTube comment thing, but I'm still active in people's Discord, and I need to spend a bit more time in my own, and that's something I because so much of the we got to do so much with content. That's why I'm going to hang out in the VC and stuff,
Yeah.
while we do a lot, and that's going to be an important thing. But speaking of important things, uh, this this audio you got up here. You want to tell people about it?
So Lesage asked me like, "Oh, Rosa, like you did the Music Box Cafe community cover, right? You were one of the people on that. Could you like mix a cover of like my cover of that?" And I agreed to that a couple of weeks ago. I was like, "Yeah, sure, I can do that." Um, Obviously, then things exploded for a little bit. So uh,
A little bit.
just a tiny bit. So like we shelved this. But then like a couple days ago, Lesage was like, "Hey, do you think you have some time to like that you can finish this within like a couple of days to like a weekish?" And I was like, "Yeah, I can fit it in, especially now that I know I can work on this on stream and like actually have like people interested in seeing it. Like that kind of allows me to kill two birds with one stone." Um, so I was like, "Yeah, sure." Thinking, I'll get like the original song, like doesn't have harmonies. It's just one vocalist, and it's like it's a difficult song, but all things considered, it's pretty simple. It'll take me a day, and then this motherfucker sends me
16
yeah
tracks.
something tracks.
Yeah, 16 tracks. Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
just
I,
kept
I knew
finding
I knew this many tracks were coming, but
yeah, I just kept finding opportunities to add cool shit.
There's some really cool shit in here. Like,
yeah.
Chat, people who were here for like the past 2 hours watching me work on this, how often when I like listen to a news section did I immediately just go, ooh?
Yeah.
Y'all
Like,
can back me up on that.
I love Daryl's harmonic choices and language, and you know, I've gushed about her counterpoint a little bit subtly.
Subtly.
You know? I might like her notes a little
Something
bit.
notes, something notes, something
Yeah.
crashing out because she put just an anime girl in her stream title.
You know what's remarkable? Saber pointed out the when I say Starlight Daryl in the crash out voice, it's like you could line it up and like every single time it's like actually consistent.
Oh,
in terms of
dude.
timing and tone. It's weird.
Somebody needs to make every single Lesage singing crash out, but the Starlight Daryls are all perfectly synced up. So it's like minutes and minutes of like jumbled mess, and then suddenly just like 10 people at the same time. Starlight Daryl!
Yeah. yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah, it was like I deliver it like. You know what's sad though?
What?
It's because I practice that shit.
You practice your crash outs in front of the mirror?
No, I like as I walk around, like any bit that I do, I used to practice it by like doing it with the voice stuff, the voice replies in
YouTube comments. Yeah.
I would practice my bits that way. But like it got to a point where I ruminate a little bit and muse on the crash out stuff. Now it's mostly improv, but like
yeah.
I
mean, core part of your brand, right?
Apparently, yeah. Yeah, it was funny to watch like Lorian and I have this like sophisticated like conversation about her music, and you know, and I'm calm and I'm cerebral like I am with like in most of my more serious content, and then I do that. She was like, I didn't expect that, and I was like, oh yeah, by the way, welcome.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome to what people actually know me for. Yeah,
Lorian is so fucking cool.
She's so cool, man. That album is aspirational.
No, genuinely.
Good album.
Genuinely. Yeah. I only listened to the full album like for the first time like a day or two before we did that stream last week. But I've been listening to it like while I've been traveling this past weekend. And man, like it's definitely coming in like I know the album came out last year, but like I heard it this year. It's definitely on like my album of the year list currently from like what I've heard so far.
Yeah. Unbelievable. I think it's so. I was talking to Maiko. I was like, and I said this to Lorian. I was like, this feels weird that I'm the one pushing them. Like, and I know Lorian doesn't make content, so like, like there's that, and Kagu doesn't really do that either. But like, the idea of like you hear work like that, and like, and just like smaller artists, you're like.
Yeah,
like
right.
The quality of the work is so crazy. It's really inspiring.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't cry again.
Chat, somebody hit the exclamation point tears because I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that he's speaking the truth. I know y'all are keeping track.
Yeah, it's I cried. That happened again on stream. Yep.
Oh, okay, you filthy fucking liar.
Fiend.
I didn't even get to talk to her about how cool it was that she made the stems available for every Wait, she did? Oh shit. I knew she did it for one song because you did a remix contest, right, Saber? For one of the songs? I didn't know she did it for all of them. That's awesome. It's why I like the Vocaloid community is really awesome on that too, because like when it comes to I'm assuming, are you aware of what Vocaloid is?
I am, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, I am, yeah.
So it is quite common in the Vocaloid community to just like give full stems out. Because it's like it's such an innately creative space, and everybody just wants to like one up each other and and each other.
Nice. I love that.
Yeah. So like so at the very least in the Vocaloid community, people will usually just make their instrumentals available for free. but a lot of them will also do like full stems so that you can do whatever you want with it.
Nice. Yeah, I historically I've done that on the Discord. But like yeah, I've been trying to be a bit more careful with it because like if I get like Yusan's vocals, like
It becomes a
like I
different
could ask,
story. Yeah.
yeah, like yeah. So, but anyway, let's take a listen to this because you were showing me last night. And,
Right.
this is dope.
So I made a little bit of progress. I did 3 more tracks since in like the hour and a half that I've been going. So Chad, what you're about to listen to, I need you to know this is not mixed or mastered in any way. I've been doing the tune timing first. So volume balancing is still going to be all over the place. It's just to get an idea of what this stack could sound like, and then we'll dial it in and like spatialize it all later. But there are some really interesting stacks in here already. I'm only going to be unmuting the parts that I've already tune timed, so there will be a couple of harmonies that are missing. So bear that in mind.
You mentioned, now that I recall, you mentioned there's some instances I'm going to need to retake.
No.
No? We figured it out?
I haven't found any yet.
I thought the lining up the S's on one of the moments.
No, I can
You
just
can
fix that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music thought so fate. Then one day when every melody had
Y'all have an audio stutter on your end?
Yeah. I think it's probably because Video Ninja can't manage the
Audio stream? Do we just want to quickly move over to Discord and just screen share it?
We could. And let's.
Well,
do that,
here's what I can do. I can call you on Discord. We can both mute. I can screen share it, but you can unmute the screen share just so you have the good audio for it. But we just keep video on Video Ninja and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Sounds good.
Go. Mute there. I'm gonna just share it in like 15 FPS.
Yeah.
You don't need the high quality video here.
Yeah.
And then I'll quickly stop sharing with system audio on Video Ninja so it doesn't double up.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be fun with Steve, who when Steve writes music, he still does pencil and staff paper. With
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's old school. So like watching him, like having like it's gonna be funny for him to figure out and get through the technical hurdles of because he doesn't use Discord and Zoom doesn't allow for OBS capture. So this is gonna be a fun time with Steve. Anyway.
All right,
Yeah.
chat, how's this?
endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid.
Yeah, way
Much better? Awesome.
Yeah.
The music thought so fate. Then one day when every melody had been played,
First harmony here.
through your voice my world was found. Empty space. I
still need to time that.
With such endless joy in its place. When
Let's see as
love
well.
conquered hate.
Oh no, I think that was one I needed you to retake. The
Yes.
place.
Yeah. That's actually why I'm stretching.
Yeah.
I'm like stretching just so
so
that I can do the retake.
I guess, Chad, I can give you a little explanation on why I need the retake here. So here's the thing. There's these two different notes. He sings it once here and it ends right there. But the other one, you can see that gray little blob in the background. It keeps going, right? And normally you can pretty easily just stretch this and it's fine. But because this is an opera performance, opera relies a lot on like wide vibratos, right? Like really pronounced and consistent and wide vibrato. So that's what this red line is that you can see going up and down constantly.
Wide being relative, because like there are singers who
yeah
that happens, but yeah, it's
wide relative compared to like what you
The
would
other
hear in like
genres,
pop
yeah,
music
yeah,
and whatnot,
yeah.
right?
It's just funny.
Yeah. But the problem is if I stretch this note, I also stretch the length of each like iteration of that vibrato. And the nice thing about someone who has a lot of control over that vibrato, like Lesage does, is that the tempo of each vibration is very consistent between all of their recordings. So if you line those up, then the vibrato of all of his notes are going to be nicely in sync together. The moment that you start significantly time stretching a note like that, that's no longer the case. So this kind of destroys a little bit of the... Right? You can hear that like vibrato is now all over the place, whereas if I don't stretch it, it's good, but now this note just ends too early. So like the only real way to preserve this while also making sure that the note is long enough is just to have it re-recorded. That was the one that I could find so far that like would benefit most from a re-record. There's nothing else so far that has warranted that.
When love conquered hate, no hate consumes again.
I love that. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I tried so hard to find like good motifs. Yeah.
Back, my friend. No tirelessly
You can do very convoluted form and cycle line splicing, but it's not practical. Also, Saber, you're someone who can do that. I'm not. So fuck you. You can do that. Alright, harmony wave incoming.
even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Or your song resounds.
Once I got that dialed in volume-wise, that's gonna sound sick.
Yeah. That's so satisfying.
It's good. It's really good. Oh.
I go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
That's probably my favorite passage that you did so far.
That line hits deep for me, so.
Yeah.
Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone
Thanks,
brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Love the little bit of dissonance in that. It's so good.
Rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn.
Actually, that's my favorite.
For you.
That one's a
So
good one.
with the
That
last
ballad was
of the
nice.
strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you.
to go back in my VOD and clip the moment that the first time I where is it? Where the first time I play this file.
Oh yeah.
Immediately I
I
was like,
tuba.
oh.
Yeah. I wanted the tuba line in there.
Yeah. That was sick. I didn't see it coming, so like I just
Yeah.
unmuted it, and suddenly I hear like a in there. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. It is a lot of fun as a tenor to have low notes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my favorite harmony I think that you did is
Forever I'll burn.
yeah, this. It's the not just this note, which is really nice, but specifically the
For you.
nah.
Wind floor.
Whoa, Leah! Welcome in.
Yeah.
In.
Hey,
Hope y'all had fun playing Genshin.
thank you for raiding the Rosa Nagashi, who is definitely one of the Oshis.
One of many,
One
one
of.
might say.
Yeah, we got Oshis aplenty, an embarrassment of riches in this place.
But yeah, I specifically love this like semitone bend down that you did.
For you.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if that was intentional or not, but when I saw it come in, like your voice kind of naturally did that movement, and I just kept it exactly like that.
Yeah, it wasn't on purpose, but
Yeah.
it's like there are a lot of moments in the delivery because like the challenge with the song is that like for me it's not about what it is from us. To me, it's about like loss and longing.
What? Sorry.
Yeah.
Hold on.
you
Someone
for
just
being awesome.
brother.
Someone-
Uncle John just threw a 100 euro tip at me, going, "Thank you for being
Yeah.
awesome, John."
Uncle John.
My
is
God, thank you
is
so
the-
much. That means a lot to me. That genuinely does help out so much. I'm speaking of money, I'm gonna be spending a shit ton of it like today or tomorrow. I'm booking my hotels and my flights for Offkai.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Uncle John, thank you for everything you've done.
Yeah, thank you so much.
for me and the community. Thank you.
But what I always find interesting about like I don't get to work on stuff like this very often, where like somebody gives me their entire like stack of harmonies that they've built themselves and that they like thought of themselves. Very often I'll be the one like writing the harmonies, sending it to the singer, and then they'll record it and send it back. But the difference between those two things is I have to work very differently, because if I work with harmonies that like I've written or that I've built, if a note ends up not sounding great, I can just change it, because like change it to how I think it would sound the best, right?
Mhm.
But when it comes to somebody else having built a stack, they have a like very clear like creative vision for it.
Not
and-
so.
Well,
there's too
no.
much credit on my end, but
No. I'm sure that you're like, oh, I just vibed it, but like you vibed
did,
it in
yeah.
a sense that felt right to you. And
Yeah,
when I'm tuning something like that, my first order of business with every single line that I do is, okay, what was the intent with this line? Like, can I just by listening to this, can I figure out what the intent was, and can I then preserve that so that I don't alter it to something that like, if I would have sung it, I would have done it that way. Because that's not what it's about. I'm not here to take creative liberties. I'm here to make it sound good.
so I mean, yeah, but like it's not that so much that I would mind. I think it's that it's a matter of it's like you said, like when someone puts in work in a certain capacity, the only way that it would be good for the end result is if a similar amount of consideration, at least on par,
Yeah.
were given to each moment.
Yeah.
Which is hard to do, given that I've been, like this is your first time hearing my decisions.
Yeah.
On this, like obviously you've worked on the tune.
Yeah, but I
but,
mean,
like, the
not
way that
not
I
like
interpret it
this,
is-
right?
Yeah, I mean, yes and no. It's sure, not like specifically this, but yeah, I've spent like the last like 2 months obsessing over
This song.
this song, its meaning, and
Yeah.
also Daryl. It's so funny because she is like the embodiment of like kindness and goodness.
Mhm.
But holy shit, her music is so intimidating.
Right?
It's so ferocious that like I can't believe it comes.
She's
out
got a
of that
bite under
person.
there somewhere.
Yeah,
And like it comes out when she writes stuff.
yeah. The ferocity of Daryl's music is really intimidating. But like
Mhm.
then like in order to do it, I have to match it. I have to actually like dig deep.
And
And then
find
every
that.
time I get to look up from the work, and at least the 2 times that I've done Daryl's music, I'm like, whoa, I did a thing,
Mhm.
holy! But it takes a lot out of me, so
Oh yeah.
it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah, absolutely worth it. But yeah, Jesus, like,
But yeah, like if I go like to what the original like pitch for this was, like your voice very naturally made this movement.
yeah,
Um and so I saw that and I was like, well, I'll just keep that in because it adds some tension on that dip down that is not
yeah,
quite resolved even when it goes back up.
Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last
Right? And it really sets up
yeah.
for like the climax of the song. Speaking of the climax, actually, I did want to ask, do you still want me to do the punch in with Mousy, or do you, because like you did just sing the full note.
So this is where I almost want to ask everybody. I feel like the to do it now actually would take away from how heartfelt the performance is.
Yeah.
I
I I
it was fine when the original bit, but like,
I
yeah,
think you should just keep it like this.
yeah,
Especially considering you're going to be like the first person likely to perform this live at an event in like 2
yeah.
months. Um
Which oddly enough actually makes it easier
yeah.
on my anxiety.
Yeah.
One, no one's done it, so
Mhm.
there's no,
No comparison to be made.
yeah.
There's
And
no
then
real
two,
pressure.
like, yeah, two was I was like, I wanted to like, this is kind of a silly take, but I just couldn't get rid of this hot take. Was that I didn't want to embarrass the people who who backed me, who've like
Mhm.
given me their tacit endorsement, and then my community. I wanted to make them proud.
Yeah.
But like what I realized is that like the very fact that I'm doing this, I'm the first person to do it live in person, is already a statement
Yeah.
of like welcome.
The very fact that you are there is making both your community and the people who have backed you up proud of you. And like some of them have made that happen too. Obviously, some of them were like some of the people that you met were instrumental in getting you that spot there.
Yeah, that means a lot coming from you, Rosa. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, dude, fuck, man. Like I've been sitting here for the past 2 months, just kind of watching your career with great interest, so to speak.
Yeah, like
Um,
as you know, like I've lost quite lot of sleep
oh,
over
I
like
mean, hey,
trying to
same.
do
I shake
justice
your
to it.
hand on that one.
Yeah.
No, you probably more than me, honestly, which is impressive because I lose a lot of sleep.
I don't know. Either way, it's a terrible competition.
Yeah, yeah. Let's not try and win it.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
No, but it's been, I guess, I've been talking about I talked about this on stream a couple days ago. Um, like the VTubing space from an outside perspective to somebody who doesn't know much about it inherently gets taken a little unseriously. To somebody who like doesn't understand why it's a form that people express themselves in, right?
Yeah.
It's in the same way that like, 10 years ago, people didn't understand why somebody would watch someone else play Minecraft on YouTube, right? Back
Yeah.
then, if you were not somebody who did that, you probably wouldn't understand why someone would want to do that. And now with VTubing, it's very similar. You're like, okay, but like, why not just turn your camera on? Like, what do you have to hide? And obviously for some people, it's like, oh, I don't want to show my face, and that's their entire reason for getting into VTubing. But there's so many other reasons. Like, it's a form of self-expression But
Yeah.
that means that when somebody does come across and looks at something from this space with a like amount of like genuine interest in taking it just as seriously as they would anything else, like I immediately get a sense of like, oh, I want to become friends with this person so I can like show them how cool this space is, right?
Yeah, I think for
Um,
me, I've spent so much time longing for a way to, because I love animation,
yeah.
right? But I can't do that.
Hmm.
And I've spent actually quite a lot of time longing for a solution where I can use my live performance and my theater skills and have that somehow translated into animation.
Hmm.
Um, and I mean, this is as close as it gets,
Yeah, I mean, and
and
ask
the
ask
tech gets better every day.
ask any VTuber if they're a theater kid, and like probably a good
That's a lot of
70% will say like a little bit.
yeah, yeah. It's funny as Baji was a theater kid in that she did makeup,
So
which is so on brand. Anyway,
here's the thing about me. I wasn't a theater kid because it's not that I didn't want to be. I think back in the day I wanted to be, but I suppressed it because of, the stigmas around it, and you don't want to get bullied by the quote unquote cool kids and whatnot.
yeah.
So like I kind of just buried that. Same with just like my general self expression. I buried throughout a lot of my childhood. And then when that came out, like once I started like growing up and becoming a bit more of my own person and becoming a bit more confident in expressing those things, in hindsight, I realized like, no, I absolutely would have been a theater kid.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
100%. I'd say 50 to 70% of the VTubers have sometime come out with back when I did improv. Oh, dude, I fucking I don't know if any of y'all have seen it yet. I won't spoil anything, but I watched the first episode of the new Game Changer season this morning. Jesus
Oh
fucking
shit.
Christ, man. I don't know how they keep doing it, but they keep just making stupid shit that is so entertaining to watch, and like it's in my opinion it is the best improv comedy like out there currently. It's just Dropout, Game Changer. It's
They do such a good job. Yeah,
so incredible.
I think more EVV. Yeah, I think cosplay counts. Yeah. Also, Chaos. Chaos Alpha. Um, thank you for saying that. Um, yeah. Boy, oh boy. All right, but you need me to do another take, right?
Yes, I
What
need
was
you
the line?
to literally just punch in the. Oh God, now I need to remember where it is.
Yes, I think the word is place.
Um,
In its place.
I
Something
think
like
it
that.
was, yeah.
Empty space and filled with such
Yeah.
endless joy in its place.
Hold on, let me actually check that Harmony 9 as well.
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place.
Yeah, can I get both the high and the low? Like, I think that's just
Yeah.
yeah. So I need
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place.
All right. Music box. I'll start with the low because my God, I am still very tight.
yeah. Warm up those chords.
It's the body. That's
Yeah.
what it is. It's just I'm stiff. All right. I've been shrimping to try and stretch out my back. We'll see how this goes.
Don't pull a
It's also my
baji.
chest and so is. No, I can't. Yeah. She doesn't have the tension issues I do.
Okay, but still, she also should not be shrimping.
Oh my God, she sounds so much better when she doesn't. Like, it almost makes me mad a little bit because because not like mad that she does it and like it works anyway. Mad in that like I want the sound that I know she can get
yeah.
as a fan of hers. I want that sound, and knowing like I know a little bit more about why, and it does make sense.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
Nobody
Where is
will
that
nobody
roughly?
will nerf themselves just for the fun of it. Like they'll have their
Yeah, yeah,
reasons.
yeah. Where is it again? What's the like timestamp roughly? I think I see it here actually.
103.
Empty
Okay, 103. Thank you. All right. What's all right. And then it's the low one. All right. And then let me drag this down so that I have it as a reference. Empty space and filled with such endless joy. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place.
Yeah.
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. All right. Oopsies, let's not delete the whole fucking thing. Nope, that's the wrong one again. Also, the I don't particularly care for the performance on this one, so this works out.
Yeah, the top line performance is the most important.
Yeah.
The rest is just there to support.
Actually, let's get the instrumental as well.
Morning, Katie. Welcome in.
Empty space. Oh shit! It'd
Uh.
help if I actually need to maintain this one. All right. Empty space and filled with such endless joy. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, the top line. We do need a bit of a performance on that one.
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. I think that's good. Oops, no, that's not how Reaper works. I forget. Let me see.
Shout you out, but you're in the collab. Ah, I found the answer to how I can screw over Katie, and that is just to always be in a collab stream with you. But Katie can't shout me out. Also, yeah, Cannabuster at Offkai, but I don't think the Offkai like schedule is known yet, or at the very least, it's not public.
All right. Okay. Give me a second here. I was about to get loud.
All right, Blitz.
Hit him with the warning. Hit him with the warning. Damn, chest tension.
empty space.
Although I can just hear that you've like reduced the gain on your mic quite significantly.
Yeah.
Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place.
He does it like it's nothing, y'all.
Well, after a little stretch, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Peck minor today. I tell you what now. Ooh.
Being from the UK sucks. Hey, I'm also from the UK, but I'm making the trip. Then again, that's because I work in the space and because there's people who really, really want me to make that trip. Like $1,000 GoFundMe want me to make that trip.
Oops.
Yo! Seroxis,
Hey.
thank you for the 10 gifted.
Nice.
Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place.
That's right. might have been too much.
What that immediately started a hype train level 3. That's funny.
I think I could do it better.
All right, hit it again. Feel free to send all of them to me, and I'll just pick them out.
All right.
There's no issues.
Fuck me.
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place.
You guys, thank you for the 5 memberships on YouTube. I appreciate you.
Back is tight.
Oh boy. Oh, it's so stretchy. It's so stretchy. Oh my god. Oh, goodness club. Woo!
Oh yeah,
Woo!
he's going loose, chat.
Woohoo! Come on. Oh god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh boy. Wee. All right.
Chat, there's an insane man behind me.
Ah. Yeah, I hope everyone understands that
Yeah.
sanity is in short supply.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place.
I think I clipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I clipped. 0 gain and I still clip. Yeah. That's what happens when I release my power.
Release your inhibitions.
Can't get too much distance from it. I'll change the vowel maybe.
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place.
How's that? All right, I think that'll work.
Okay. Sick. End it.
All right, let's do this.
I'll punch it in.
And this one. Oops, not you. How do I? Is it Alt? There we go. No, is it Control? It is Control. All right. Render. Alrighty.
Oh, a lot louder suddenly again. There we go.
Yeah, sorry. Selected tracks. Place. Alrighty.
You went to hell and back again.
God, I love that fucking Daryl. Starlight Daryl.
These notes.
These fucking notes, Daryl. I love that, like, when Baji like actually heard Starlight Fantasia for the first time.
You immediately wanted to sing over it, right?
No. There was she did what she does on her stream. She does like vocal improv. So like someone will send something
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
never heard before, and she just got to go and do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone did that for Starlight Fantasia, and as she heard the first chord progression, she, oh my God, Daryl.
Yeah,
And then
that's
after
in
she
the
recorded
recording.
it-
Yeah.
After she recorded it, she sent like a level of glaze, and you're not just an anime girl that I wish I could muster.
Yeah.
And she's just in our group chat with Daryl, Saber, and her and I. And yeah, it was like, yeah, she's like, it's like you're crying but defying like fate with hope.
Yeah.
It's so much more eloquently put than I can muster.
Rosa,
But
how many
yeah,
times have you listened to Music Box of Fate? Got to be in the tens of thousands. Okay, tens of thousands is excessive, but
maybe thousands,
hundreds, and it's in the hundreds
hundreds
for sure,
at
for
least hundreds.
sure.
Yeah.
Well, because
Um,
you have to think about it, right? Like, obviously, I did the community project, which for each one of those, like, we had 80 something vocalists. I listened to the vast majority of them to like approve them um or to like tune and time them. So like let's say I did like I think I did like 30 or 40 of them. So
mm,
for each of those I will have listened to the last chorus of the song probably a minimum of 10 times for each one of those. So like that's,
oh,
so I already have like 400 reps of the last chorus in.
so Steve is actually in here.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So everybody, this is Steve. Yeah, man. Oh, dude, it's been years.
Wait, I cannot hear Steve.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Uh, Jesus, dude, how you been?
Oh, in here as in chat or
You know, in Video Ninja,
I cannot
Rosa.
hear
The
Steven
the
Video Ninja.
yeah. Uh, couldn't tell you. I hear him okie dokily. Yeah. So Steve, this is Rosa
Hi.
Nagashi, and she's actually mixing my my rendition of the song I'm going to show you. Yeah, I'm I was invited to. So, by the way, for those just so everyone's aware, Steve has no idea what the fuck is going on. Okay. So Rosa is what's called a VTuber. Okay.
Oh god.
Um,
Right. Give me
now,
1 second.
yeah.
I'm quickly
So
gonna rejoin the video so I can actually like hear
yeah,
both
yeah,
of
yeah.
y'all. Give me like 1 second.
Yeah. So and now I got to adjust my
I
thing
I
here.
I still I still can't see I still can't even see Steve in the room.
Um,
Are you sure it's in this
maybe it's a
instance?
permission thing. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
figure this
check if
out.
it's a permission thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, room settings. Let me do well, that's co-director. Um, I couldn't tell you, Rosa. Um, hmm, hmm. What you might be able to do is let me give you his solo link, and that might do it.
Okay.
So that way you can add his solo link, and let's see if that ends up
Sure.
working. Yeah. Yeah. So the last time I think we spoke, Steve, it's been over a decade. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a minute.
So that solo link is giving me a blank screen, unfortunately.
Yeah. God, man, time flies. Hold on 1 second. I would have loved to introduce you to, but the scuff is real. I'm gonna have to get you set up on Discord, Steve. Uh, at some point, and that would take care of this. But I can't figure it.
Yeah, because like there's literally it only shows the two of us in this instance for me. There's no third person.
Let me try resending the link.
Yeah, or
For
like
the
remaking the
group
room.
capture. Uh, yeah. Try redoing the link, and if that doesn't work, um, watch together is it will allow me to allow us to control things. Can you see her now? By the way, in the room.
Yeah, for me it says not visible, unknown user. So I think you might have to do something on the dashboard. I can create a video instance as well if need be.
Go for it. Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Because I'd like you two to meet.
I would very much like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Rosa's the person who actually kind of started getting me involved in the community. I have a whole fucking story for you, man. It's you're about to hear some shit. Yeah, it's been crazy. So like the last 2 months, so I've been doing content for like 8 years. Well, let me I'll catch you up and then of what happened to the lead up because it's been about a decade. So the lead up to this whole thing is that I for the last like 8 years after my nonprofit, after I kind of handed that off, I started doing content creation because I don't know if I told you, it's been a while, so you probably forgot. But before Temple, I was in California, and a retired San Francisco opera singer gave me free voice lessons 5 days a week, and that helped me prepare for my audition at Temple. And yeah, so I got free voice lessons 5 days a week for for 2 years. Yeah, and so I was asked to pay it forward. So for the last 8 years, while working whatever paid the bills, I was trying to teach people for free. And at some point, a couple of years into it, people started saying, you know, that I was teaching, like, I'd love to see you do like React videos. I was like, oh, good. So I can be the scum of the internet. Awesome. But like they were like, you have a way of looking at things, and like that is beneficial. So go for it. So I started doing that. Fast forward, 8 years later, someone sends me the thing that I'm going to show you, and I did something uncharacteristic, which is I didn't do any prep. I just watched it live and made a video. I have had videos in terms of numbers do like 10x this one. So I've gone viral before. The difference is that this time this video came with a community of people who just like were like, this guy, he's okay. Rosa was one of the first people
Yeah.
who was a creator in the space, who reached out.
I have created a new room, by the way.
Let's do that.
I've sent you the link and the password, so you can pass that along to Steve as well.
Gotcha. And Steve's gonna be the same password. I'll just send it to you over Facebook if that gives you any idea of how far back Steve and I go. And then
Okay. You're in here. Cool.
Link, and yeah, everyone, give me a second here. Can you give me the shared group scene link as well?
Yes.
Can you give me the group scene link?
Yes. There you go.
All right, so we put that in.
Okay, so I can see that there is a third person in the room on my director's side. I cannot hear them by the. Is Steve talking currently?
Not yet, but
okay.
Can you do me a favor and mute me in this scene?
Mute you in this scene. Yes, there you go. Right now I can't hear you. Hold on.
Oh,
I need to make a new scene for that.
All right. I can mute my mic on OBS, and then we're good.
Yeah.
So we'll just use the Video Ninja audio. I'll change my camera again, so it makes more sense. All right, there we go. All right, Steve, can you hear both of us?
Not visible, unknown user. Why?
I'm wondering if this is a matter of browser permissions. What browser are you using, Steve?
Yeah, but you guys can hear each other.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. It's just I can't. I don't know why.
It's that UK distance.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the solo view link is just empty for me. That's really weird. I don't understand.
What we might be able to do is just hop in the Zoom link room.
We can hop into Zoom. Yeah, Zoom is fine.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
So that way we'll use Zoom for audio, and then we'll use video to solve the video problem.
Sure.
So you have my Zoom link?
No, I do not.
Okay, I'll send it.
We're doing it live, chat.
Yep. As I told Steve that there is a lot of patience for stream scuff.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everything's done live. Yeah. And the tech changes and the tech stack changes. Like one of the premier like way that people donate and manage notifications and stuff is being deprecated. It's called Stream Elements. It's like going down. So a lot of people use that for like multi-million-dollar businesses and shit. And it's going away. So like everyone's is kind of scrambling to adapt. So yeah, pretty normal in this space. Yeah. So you should have, you should give bias towards, so it's video for audio, or sorry, video for video, and then we're using, so let me unmute myself on Zoom, and then you're gonna have to mute us all.
Yep.
In the video.
Yep, I did.
Dope. Fantastic. All right. So let's try this. You might have to unmute yourself, Steve.
Sure, 1 sec here.
Oh, okay. I think you're good, actually.
Yeah. I do hear you on Zoom, but you are left panned and very quiet.
Yeah.
How about now?
Let's get the.
You're still very quiet. Let me see if I can like turn you up individually. Can you do that on Zoom? Turn one person up individually?
Not easily, no. So, Steve, you want to go click on the more on the Zoom stuff or the settings option, go to audio.
Sure, yeah.
And then make sure your input volume is set all the way up. And for that, you'll have to unclick automatically adjust microphone volume, if that's on.
All right, make sure input volume's all the way up.
Uh-huh.
Okay, just made that adjustment. And
Okay,
yeah, that wasn't on anyway. All right, so input volume's all the way up.
Yeah, you're still very quiet. The problem is I can turn the browser tab up, but then Lesage will break my ears.
I'll turn mine down.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll fix it with, so I just lowered my gain. How's that going? I'll put a filter on my mic. On OBS.
How can I... change the actual volumes on my end. Hold on, more settings. I can't change the output levels
of Zoom.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What about your playback device? Can you?
It's maxed out.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Welcome to difficult to drive headphones.
Yeah. Let's see. Trying to think of a way to do this. I think we've basically done all we can do.
Okay.
So
Steven, can you speak for a second?
Yeah, sure. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, this'll have to do. I've turned it up on my stream's end, and it should be fine.
Yeah. All right. I just won't do any singing.
Yeah, please don't. Right.
Yeah. All right. So we figured it out. Dope. All right. So So Rosa reached out and put me in touch with the composer of this piece that I'm going to show you. And that started this crazy 2-month period where I've met names that won't mean anything to you, but mean a lot in this space. So Michi Mochivi, Bajaru, Pharaoh, Starlight Daryl, God, there's a long list. Yusan, Monty Bagel. So this is like a microcosm of the internet, this VTuber culture, right? So, but like Iron Mouse, who is the singer on the track I'll show you, is one of the biggest creators in the space. And her live stream will have like 10,000, 15,000 viewers. Her videos will get millions of views. So like, yeah, small corner of the internet, but not that small. Right. So after 2 months, there's conventions worldwide for this, right? So I've been invited to sing Music Box of Fate, which is the recording I'm going to show you, at the biggest VTuber convention in the world.
Cool.
It's like VTuber Mecca, basically.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's awesome. Congrats.
Yeah,
It's to the point where, like, I've been in this space and for like, I want to say like 3-4 years now, and like I've never even been able to go there up until this year, just because, like, I mean, I live on the other side of the world, so that's one thing, but like I've been trying to like get a panel or like some sort of like in at this convention for the past 3 years and never failed, and then Lesage swoops in and manages to speed run the whole community in 2 months.
Somehow he finds a way, right?
Yeah. No, it's been really cool to see.
Awesome.
Yeah. There's not much I can do about the echo guys. I apologize, but so it's probably audio from video.
Is it? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
All right, I've muted all of us on video now.
Dope. All right. Yeah, there it is. Works out. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. And God, the other names I've forgotten, like Yam, Albat, and then Wonderiku. God, there's a lot. I met a lot of people in a very short period of time. Yeah. So, so yeah, like I was just trying to pay it forward and teach for free. And then my community that kind of found me through all this stuff funded free voice lessons so that I'm now full-time. I do this full-time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now for those, a little background on Steve. Steve was my roommate in college, and you've had your own journey that I haven't been. It would be weird to say aloud that I've been following your career every now and then. So you got your doctorates I can call you Dr. Carino, can't I?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So you got your doctorates at Peabody Conservatory.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Not a bad school.
It's
So,
a great place. Yeah, that was good.
yeah. I was telling people, leading up to this, I've told people like you used to do crab cannons for the shits and giggles.
I frankly still do. So.
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
I'm working on a piece right now, and there's one or two in there actually. So.
You're writing it in your music? Okay. All right.
Yeah,
that's a flex.
For
For those who don't know, you want to explain what a crab cannon is, by the way, because you'll probably explain it better
so
than me.
basically, it's like it's a type of canon where you're writing music kind of left to right, but that same music is then being written right to left, so they meet in the middle.
Yeah.
And then kind of write something that works backwards, so you kind of get something that's working forwards and backwards on itself.
Yeah.
Very fun.
It's very fun. You said, yeah. Some people, I'm sure feel that way. I don't think many.
It's for me, it's fun. But
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Maybe not everybody, but that's okay.
One of the things that I really enjoy about your music is because of your obsession with counterpoint. It's just how enjoyable. Particularly, I mean, like, I sang your choir pieces, and like your fondness for melody. And the simple way to explain counterpoint for folks is that it's melody that creates harmony, right?
Yeah.
You probably have a more eloquent explanation, and you're welcome to do that, Professor Carino.
Yeah, I mean, so counterpoint, that's a great start. I mean, I think that if you think about, like, for example, like choral music, right? Let's say you've got like four parts, right? So you can think vertically about, like, what are all those parts sounding like together, right? And that's maybe making a chord or something like that. But then you can also think about, like, okay, what is like the individual journey of the soprano and the alto and the tenor and the bass, right? And so that's more of the line that each person has to sing. And so when you study counterpoint, you are kind of studying how to write, smooth flowing lines that are both independent and, melodic in themselves, but also work vertically at each moment. And that kind of balance is the challenge of it, So you're always, even when you're thinking like horizontally, you still have to think vertically at the same time. And so, but the study of counterpoint is basically you learn there's what's called species counterpoint, and that's basically different kind of rhythmic ratios that you write. So you start with like one note against another note, and then you start with one note against two notes, and then four notes, and then fifth species is just combining all of those together. So that's kind of a brief overview of what counterpoint is and kind of how you would how you start studying it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was gonna play Iron Mouse first, but after that explanation, I feel like it's warranted to show people a little bit of Steve's music. So I have a link here because we haven't given you enough shit to open on your computer.
Yep.
Yeah. So by the way, on your Zoom call, make sure that you have like echo cancellation and stuff like that on, because I imagine you don't have headphones.
I'm not
with a mic and stuff.
Headphones. I can get headphones if you need me to. I do have a pair close by.
Let's do that.
Yeah. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Let's do that, because that way you can have a little bit more fun with all that stuff.
Cool. Here, let me set these up.
I'll put this in Zoom chat. So the way that this works is with the watch together, and Rosa, you could probably do the screen share on video. And that would just.
That depends. Can Steve still see me on video?
Currently, no.
Okay, then the screen share there probably won't work either.
Well, but like that's the thing with Watch Together is as long as he has that link open, he's not streaming.
Right.
So yeah, it's okay if he doesn't see it because he'll see the Watch Together. But it's just an easy way for us to have like a quick arrangement of the OBS scene.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
I see what you're. I'm
Picking
picking
up
up what
and putting
you're
down, yeah.
putting down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never forget.
Let's see. All right, so you need me to click this link, right?
Yeah. So you click that link, and then we all control this player together.
Okay.
So you can pause, all that stuff, and yeah, all that. So if you want to hit that full screen, Rosa, and
Where's the
I'll
full
pick,
screen on Watch Together?
It's in the gear,
Aha.
and then click. Yeah, there you go. Dope. So, which one of the three that you showed me do you want? There's the somewhere back of the sun, stay for a while, and then stretching towards the sky.
Let's do stretching towards the sky.
Okay. That they're doing this while doing the staging is cool.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Whoop. It's like Steve might have dropped out of video. Sorry, just pausing real quick.
Does Steve still need to be in video though?
Let me see. Let me see if I can
hear
bring
you
him
guys.
in.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. All right, we're good. We can continue.
I need to turn the.
Steve
volume
has
up on
returned.
my end.
Mhm.
There we go.
Do you hear that? Must be Papa calling. Time to go. Time to go. The fireflies. Next time.
You're on piano? Nice.
My first friend will be back.
Yeah. So, Steve's music, what I've always loved about what it is that Steve does is one, obviously, you can hear that he has an ear for melody, right?
Yeah.
But also, how easy was it to follow the harmonic progressions, Rosa? Probably not very,
I mean,
right?
I
It's not that
wouldn't.
they're obtuse.
Yeah, no. It's not. It's not that it was like convoluted, but there were definitely a lot of times where I thought it was going a certain way, and then like I got caught by surprise a little bit, in like a good way.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I enjoy that personally. I enjoy subversion of expectation, especially harmonically. I'm not good at writing subversion of expectation because obviously I go where my brain expects me to go. But
I don't know. When you get me with the megalovania, I don't see it coming.
okay, well, but that's different. That's different.
Yeah. So, we can kill the screen share for a bit, and we'll just chat a little bit. So,
Yeah.
Steve played, or Steve studied a method, that was taught by, someone by the name of Nadia Boulanger. Right, and like the Vidal exercises and all that. Now, I imagine you've done quite a bit more, different methods since since we worked together.
Yeah,
Mm.
absolutely. I mean, it's definitely still, it was, something that happened during like very formative years, and so it's still something that is important to my, writing process and just, considerations when I'm composing, and but yeah, I mean, I think, I've also, explored things outside of that pedagogy as well, and that's fun and exciting too.
Just to clarify, because there's a creator in this space by the name of Vettel. So the Vidal exercises are different
Yes.
from Vettel.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So, all right. Now for something completely different. I want to show you this piece of music
Oh.
that got me into all this trouble.
Yep.
Okay.
So
I will.
now we can go
I will
back to
start
the screen share.
I'll
Rosa.
start the
Thank
screen
you
share
for
back up. Yeah,
VJing.
yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for VJing. And then I have to show you the shenanigans that I've been doing as a follow-up.
Oh, can we put the community
Just
version in there maybe? As like afterwards.
Sure, absolutely. Yeah.
We like.
That was-
I
that was a
feel.
big part of this,
I
yeah.
feel like both are kind of an important part of the story.
Yeah. So,
We'll do
now,
the
I told you
original
a little
first.
bit about in our. Yeah, and I've told you a bit about Iron Mouse in our back and forths.
Mhm.
This is an individual who struggles with their health and was pursuing opera, and ended up with an autoimmune condition that's quite severe. Has, through the generosity of the VTuber space, only recently been able to afford the care necessary to start the process of walking. So lots of challenges. Oops. So I think we're all trying to control it. There we go. So this was written by a composer who I wouldn't mind at some point introducing you to, who's another VTuber by the name of Starlight Daryl. And I've actually been singing some of her music. I commissioned a piece for her to write for me and another VTuber as well. But this is Daryl wrote this, and
Yeah.
Wonderiku did the
Lyrics.
lyrics.
Yes.
Iron Mouse is the singer, and Yam Albat was the orchestral assistant.
Yeah. This was live recorded by the Budapest Scoring Orchestra, which is an insane thing for a VTuber to be able to do. But like if you just want an indication of like how much people love Iron Mouse and how much people like connect with her her story and everything that she's been through. Like,
Yeah, it's really
the fact that she's
Really
able to make something like that happen, where she can hire a composer and an orchestrator and then just a full-on orchestra to record an original opera song, is so cool.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Iron Mouse was also like showed her like recovery very, very vulnerably, like live streamed a lot of her vocal recovery
Yep.
and a lot of the recovery of her health as a VTuber. So no one knows what she looks like, and those who know better than to inquire.
Yep.
Sure.
So that the VTubing thing allows for a lot of anonymity. So yeah. Anyway, this is Music Box of Fate.
Endless night,
Never gets old. Absolutely never gets old.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Very
the
epic.
yeah. Uh it wasn't so without getting too into it, the pieces come to mean quite a bit to me because my dad passed.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't realize that.
Thanks. Yeah. So so I had a pretty visceral reaction to the music,
Sure.
given the lyrics, and given Iron Mouse's story as well, because I've not been, I haven't given explicit details, but I have people know, I've communicated that there's been a history of health issues for me.
Mm.
So so yeah, it got real personal.
Sure.
The so yeah, to be asked to sing this at I'm gonna be the first one to sing it live in person.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, this was released 9 months ago, Rosa.
Something like that. I think it was around yeah, it's almost a year ago at this point. It was like June, July, I think.
Gotcha. So for reference, this also timed with for the community for the VTubing
Yeah.
space. The release of this track coincided with something that was actually quite difficult. If
I
you
can
wanna
give
take
some
that over,
context
yeah.
on that.
Yeah, there.
So basically, a lot of content creators will either be a part of or get brought on by a talent agency who helps them manage their stuff and reach out to other companies for partnerships and sponsorships and merchandise and all that kind of stuff, so that you can focus on the actual content creation part, right? And the VTubing space has a couple of these agencies that are specifically targeting the VTubing space. And Iron Mouse was a part of one of that. She was the one of the founding members of a agency called vshoujo. Now, vshoujo was, in the eyes of the public, doing really, really well for quite a long time, was one of the giants in the space. But they were starting to have severe money issues a couple of years in. Now, they were lucky that Iron Mouse was as successful as she was, because Iron Mouse believed in that venture so heavily that she basically just kept it running. But there came a point where that was no longer possible, and then what she found out was that when she did a month-long charity event raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, exactly to benefit people like her who suffer from primary immunodeficiencies, she raised about $500,000 in that time, and it turns out that the company never ended up donating that money to charity, but pocketed it instead to pay for whatever things they needed to still pay for. Obviously, the moment that Iron Mouse found that out, she made a public statement about it. The company went under that very same day. And so she went independent. And right around that time is when this song was being finalized in production. So this song has a lot of extra meanings for her especially, but also a lot of people in this space. And because of everything that happened, then a lot of fundraisers basically started in her name, and I believe within 48 hours the community had raised $1 million. So not only was it that all that money that was raised for charity was raised back, but it was doubled.
And also,
Yeah.
to the extra sting here is that this organization is the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
Yeah.
This organization played a big part in Iron Mouse's ability to live, let
Yeah.
alone recover.
Yeah.
So it's really personal. So
Yeah.
a big part of the way that this community healed from that was actually work that that Rosa played a big part in, as well as Wonderiku, who wrote the lyrics, as well as Saber, who does a lot of my audio, and Rosa's been doing
Yeah.
the mix for my cover of Music Box of Fate. If we want to load up the
Yeah,
community cover,
and
at this point.
I'll give some extra context as well.
Sure.
So, obviously, when a lot of fundraisers were started up in Iron Mouse's name, a lot of us were thinking like, oh, is there something that we can do? And then Riku, the lyricist of this song, approached me, and he's like, I want to do a cover of this song, invite as many people from Iron Mouse's community to sing on it as possible, and then in secret invite a bunch of her close friends from this space to sing it as well. And then we will release that as a single, which all of the proceeds from that, and there will be a fundraiser alongside it, will go directly to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. We actually worked with the Immune Deficiency Foundation directly to transfer the rights of that song to them. Like, it's not even ours anymore, it's theirs. So all the royalties and everything go straight to them. But the cool thing about it is that we didn't just want to just have it be a regular cover. So what we did is we reached out to the VTuber Symphony Orchestra, which is basically a collection of VTubers who all play different orchestral instruments. Actually, it was very funny because the VTSO director was literally in my chat 5 minutes ago. I don't know if Azure is still here, but I literally saw them pop in 5 minutes ago. So incredible segue. But we reached out to them asking, hey, would you guys want to re-record this instrumental? And so the orchestrator Yam Albat helped adapt it for the instrumentalists of the VTSO. So they recorded the whole thing. We got to mix effectively as live of an orchestra as you can get without it all being in the same room.
Sure.
And then on top of that, from Iron Mouse's community, we just literally asked anyone, if you want to sing this final chorus, record it. Here's the instructions. Submit your recording to this Google form. We will process it, and we will put you in a large choir with, I believe the final total was 126 people.
Wow. Nice.
So I will pull that up right now. Let's add that to playlist. Let's put that screen share back up. There we go.
Endless nights, through every nightmare, alone and afraid.
So these will all be
So that was
different
easy.
friends of Iron Mouse, yeah.
It would play
Yeah, all VTubers.
music
With exception-
Almost all VTubers.
Almost all.
Almost.
VTubers, yeah. Almost.
And one day, when every melody had been played,
Through your voice, my world was found. Empty space that filled with such endless joy in its place. Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again.
The worm gets me every
Hey, we'll explain this later.
time.
We'll explain what that is later.
Such a lovely voice, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, now we get
Quick-
a couple seconds of
quick,
flesh
thing.
jump scare.
Yeah.
Nothing else can sway my heart.
Oh, Connor.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
So this is the choir of 120 plus voices. Ugh.
Yeah. Real quick, Steve, do you mind refreshing your video stuff?
Oh,
Your
yeah,
camera's still
absolutely.
frozen there.
Here, one sec. Video.
Yeah. For next time, yeah, I know you're busy, dude. For next time, we'll have to get you on Discord.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
easy to set up.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries. Here, let's see. Put back in.
There's that. And there's the refresh on Zoom.
Is that good? And then refresh on Zoom.
And then, whoop.
Oh, let's see.
So yeah,
It might also be a bandwidth problem.
it might be.
Yeah.
So for that,
Exit Zoom and come back in.
you can.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm wondering if I change, like, for whatever reason, I get him again through, even though I got everything muted, I get him again through
Video.
yeah, it's weird. I don't know how that happens, but here we are. There we go. Let me see if I can do. Nah, we're already here.
Right. So for that one specifically, you probably were able to tell that the instrumental was a lot more full because we added some extra elements.
Sorry, give me
Hmm?
one.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, Rosa. Let me add Steve through Zoom. Let's see if I can get that to work because it's just let me do Zoom as a window capture. I think as a window capture is where it has problems since the update. Yep, that ain't working. So I have to do a screen cap, which is always a little risky. Do a little screen cap, display cap.
Just streamer things.
Yeah, right. Nothing else can sway my heart. All right, and then we'll do this. Voila. And we'll move this up. Okay. Jank. That's how we do. All right, and now I'll do window capture for the watch together. All right. Okay.
Yeah, so for that cover specifically, that took us about 2 months to produce start to finish. I've had lengthy talks with Lesage on stream about how that all went down, because it was a very involved process, because obviously our ethos with it was kind of, we want anyone to be able to contribute to this, even people who are like, who've never tried singing into a microphone before, right? So obviously you're gonna get submissions that are all over the place, both in like singing ability and recording quality. So we had like an extensive audio restoration.
Steve, do you mind rejoining Zoom for me?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, one sec.
You're good. There will always be jank.
There will always be jank.
There'll always be jank. The chat. Steve is so patient and still. As he's frozen. Yeah. All right.
There we go.
There we go.
I feel like on my computer, when I switch between the two video platforms is when it freezes.
I think we might be better off Rosa killing
video.
Yeah, I think we have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
It's dead.
Try not to do display capture, but yeah. All right. The only thing, Steve, is now I'm having time. Give me a second to figure this out. Can you talk some, Steve, a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, I can still hear you.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So what I thought was the echo was actually how quiet he is on Zoom.
Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. Is
Jesus.
that not what you've been hearing?
No, I don't know where I was getting his audio from before.
Oh, from VDO is my guess.
Yeah, I don't even know how that's possible.
Steve, do you have the right mic set on Zoom? And I'm gonna preemptively lower my volumes for when you inevitably find out that is in fact the case.
Okay. So I can go to my audio settings. Right now I have, for microphone modes, the original sound for musicians is selected on. I'm not sure if that should stay on or not. Is there something in audio settings that needs to be adjusted?
I couldn't even hear that.
So, I mean, do you have the right microphone selected?
I have the MacBook Pro microphone currently selected.
Was that the same one you were using on VDO?
I believe so. I didn't make any adjustments on my end.
Right.
Can you try taking the headset out?
Yeah, I take headphones out.
Yeah. Did the
How about
device
now?
change?
No, that's still the
No.
same.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, this is what I've been dealing with for the last
the
last 40 minutes.
Yeah, I could crank him, but then I'd have to crush you.
Yeah.
But the Baji, I don't know if the Baji filter could do this. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, the Baji filter wouldn't be able to adjust for this. Do you think
it's really weird why it was
could
coming
be-
through normally through VDO but not here.
Yeah,
Would it be the noise suppression?
that's the only thing I can think of. Because if he's doing the laptop,
Yeah, under your audio settings, there should be under audio profile background noise suppression. Maybe change that to built-in noise suppression.
Okay. Let me check. Do you need me to turn up my input volume as well? I thought last time we talked about this.
Yeah,
I'm just
could
seeing it's
you
like
try
half.
turning up your input volume?
Sure. All right, so all the way up.
Okay, yeah, that did not change anything.
back to VDO.
Fuck, okay.
Let's give that a shot.
At least you'll be able to hear him properly then.
Yeah.
Um.
That's fine.
All right, I'll reopen the same room with the same password.
Cool.
There we go.
I tried my best. I tried my
Oh.
best.
Let's see here.
Let me
Let me log back into this.
get back in there.
So the problem with setting up Discord is that it's good. There's no guarantee that the same problem wouldn't happen.
Well, with Discord, we can at least change individual people's volumes.
True.
I can
Back
just boost them.
Now it's freezing every time I log into the video here.
Hold on. I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Sorry. You know, you Zoom for a quick. Mons, it's fine. It's fine if people ask questions. We can hold questions for Steve for later. You know, there's not a problem with that. Yeah, but more, there is relevance there, right? We just say, hey, let's wait, right? You're good, Cannabuster. It's fine. It ain't that big a deal. You know, we're trying to get on the same page, moderators and myself and admins, and we're having a learning curve, and you know, so you know, appreciate while everyone's being a little patient, and while we're trying to figure out how to, because I can't do a lot of the moderation myself anymore. Things are just too busy. So it's going to take, we have a meeting coming up where I'm going to be able to explain how I do things, how I think about things. That meeting hasn't happened yet. So if everyone could just be patient with one another, that'd be great. All right. So now, oh boy, Steve, can you try your audio on video for me?
Yeah, sure. Can you hear me still?
I can hear you on Zoom's end.
Yeah, I can't hear him on video, which is how I got him before. Try again, Steve.
Yeah, sure. Can you hear me okay?
And excuse me. I know. I think I know why. I killed the. Try again.
Sure. Here it is. Can you hear me okay?
I don't even know how we got him before. It's a mystery to me. I'm trying to think. What we could do, Rosa, possibly is maybe we do a screen share where Steve can share a screen. If we just and we can figure out the Zoom stuff. If we could be very careful with what we're doing on stream.
So long as we're just not showing the window on stream.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna so we can figure this out on Zoom. So what we'll do is we'll kill video for now, and because that's having its own problems, and then Rosa and I are gonna make sure that nothing is on display for us. I just have my camera and my chat. And then if you can share your screen with Rosa so that Rosa can help you figure out the settings for Zoom.
Sure. Let's see. Send request.
And now I hear you.
Yeah,
decently.
now you're suddenly a lot louder.
Really?
Better than I did before.
Okay.
Wait,
No,
oh,
camera's
no,
frozen.
I know exactly what the issue was.
Yeah, I don't know. Now my
No.
camera's frozen. All right,
I'm-
so I can share.
I can tell you
crazy?
with
Like a-
99%.
salt,
Oh, hold on, I'm muted on.
Rosa?
Yeah, I
think
can
what
tell
happened
you.
is that the sound source was being used by VDO.
Yep.
Initially.
It's
when you joined
welcome to
Zoom.
MacBook.
Yeah.
No,
what
I can tell you with 99% certainty what that is. Lesage, could you turn yourself back up? Because, like, you turned yourself way down.
Yeah. All right, and then I'll kill my own gain thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was a different audio device.
Oh,
All right.
lovely.
Voila.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
So now
All right,
just,
you don't even have to share your screen
yeah,
then because
you don't have to share your screen anymore.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I turn my video off or just?
You can turn your camera back on.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to
Okay.
rely on Zoom now that we don't have video.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to the learning curve that I've had for the last 8 years. By the way. Yeah.
Sure.
So, yeah. Okay. So,
Where were we?
I wanted to relay this that Starlight Daryl, the composer, is entirely self-taught.
Cool.
So no education there.
Wow.
Formally. Plays the shit out of guitar though. So like really good.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you remember, Steve. I have a penchant for the absurd, if you recall.
Yes.
Yeah. So I wanted to show you something that I ended up doing.
Okay.
And this is like, I got into the rap music.
Oh no.
I'm a rapper.
Here we go.
I'm a rapper now. Okay. My rap name is Chronic Caucasian Man.
Chronic Caucasian.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah. It's terminal.
Yep.
So it's a fatal condition.
Yes,
The
that's right.
level of caucasity is outrageous.
Mm.
I'll have you know. So I'm gonna play for you the diss track.
Do you need to at
from
least give
the
some context beforehand?
I don't know if I want to give context because I don't think the context is going to help explain the absurdity of what happened because it's all insane. All right, but I'll try.
Which one are you playing?
But,
Are you playing
if you
the
don't
first
follow
one
it,
first?
by the way, and if my explanation doesn't end up giving any context that makes sense to you, yeah, normal. Actually,
Right.
so all right, there's a streamer by the name of Michi Mochibi. She's a very big streamer in this space, very big
Okay.
VTuber content creator. I did a video on one of her songs. She had me on her stream, gave me a shout out, and is one of the reasons why I've had such like stability in this space.
Mm-hmm.
Stability being 2 months, but like, so she has a producer by the name of 16 Amano. They're friends. They go back and forth, and 16 Amano sent a diss track, really just saying stop saying I sound like Hobo Johnson or I'll kill myself in a video game. Which is fair. I think that's a fair statement.
Mm-hmm.
So 16 Amano does that. Michi, having already met me, I'm in the chat. She said, "Wouldn't it be funny if the opera singer did a diss track?" And I said, "Yes, it would be funny."
I did not know that it started with Michi making that comment. I thought it was you. You just had the idea to. I didn't know Michi was encouraging you.
Yeah. No, she thought I was kidding.
No,
I
no.
wasn't.
She didn't know you well enough.
Yeah.
Not yet.
So I make one, and it was like good. I won't show you that one because I want to get to the rest of your music. So I made that.
Okay.
All right. 16 Amano responds with like he's one of the main producers in this space.
Yeah.
And so he does
he's
really great work.
good.
As you've seen, the production quality in this space is really high.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, so for 16 Amano to be like one of the go-to guys in this space, the dude wrote. It was like a clown thing. It was supposed to be absurd, but the technical
You
execution
got
of it
cooked.
was like, yes,
Yeah.
Saber, who I've been working with for a lot of audio stuff, messaged me as I was listening to it on stream, and he's like, "I think we're fucked." And I said, "No, you have to believe." So we
We can come
assembled.
back.
Yeah. So we had to assemble what I'd like to call the VTube Avengers.
Nice. Okay.
So this is this track.
Mr. Lesage, Mano told me.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to fix that one. There we go.
oh, now we're playing
Whoop.
something else.
I don't know what that is.
That sounds like me, not
Yeah, I
you.
was gonna say, wait a minute.
Wrong track. Wrong track. Let me pull this over here. There we go. Yep.
Mr. Lesage, Mano told me I was just an anime girl.
I had to mute you, Steve, just because it doubled the audio, but when it's done.
Such an instigating piece of shit.
You're tuned in to 67.9. E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love. Keep it locked.
White strapper. I haven't actually seen this video yet.
Yeah. We just released the video today, but the track's been done for a bit.
Trolling Pharaoh.
Dude's favorite cook, I
Only
fear.
lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick. You brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick. You better run before you blow this. 16 and
This is, I don't rap often. It's my second time ever rapping.
Shout out Mickey D's. I see one for the mods like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know. Get some bits in. I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed, you always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat run.
No hate to say it, but you fucked up. Now you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'll try to one up. It's money on the track you sung. Kicking back, don't care about what you say. E.T., baby, I love you. But I know we're gonna make it rain.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly, cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, you mistake, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Well, I'll be searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught being calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono. We're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Here's the time for us to hit it. Go you, son.
Let's go.
Come on, no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one that try to one up. Come on, these stack on tracks. You could not keep up with the drama. Pass me that book, I write your name. Keep it break if you wanna go, 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 go.
This is Daryl on guitar.
Starlight Girl, why are you so fucking cool?
I just need that video snippet with like live Lesage reaction at the top, please.
Came on, no hate to say it, but you fucked up when you
Oh, that's
showed
Michi.
up. If your game, you should play it. You're the one I'm trying to one up. Got money, stacks on tracks. You could not keep up with the drama. Pass me the book, I'll write your name. Give you a break if you wanna go, 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 go.
I don't know what this beef is about.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
No notes really.
I was gonna say, does
Yeah.
context really make this better?
Yeah, no, I don't really think it does.
Yeah.
It needs no introduction. It is the finest of fine art.
Yeah.
Frankly, had I had something like this on my recital, I think it would have gone better.
I
Yeah.
would have loved to have seen that. Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine Dr. Gratis might have been a little guffawed, but yeah. Anyway, so how's the last 2 months for you? How's it been?
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, I have whiplash.
That's insane. Yeah.
He's
so
a
how
different
long did
man
it take
now.
to put that together?
About 2 weeks because we ended up waiting on. We just like people kept kind of joining in on this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Yusan, I don't like to talk. They're an incredible recording artist and have done a lot of brilliant work. But like for shorthand, just so you understand, like they have like 500,000 YouTube subscribers and do a lot of videos. Their work is excellent.
Yeah. To put it
I don't
in
like-
perspective, as someone who's been working in this space for many years at this point, like I work as a vocal producer and audio engineer. So like I have like a bucket list of voices that I would love to work with at some point, right? And like they are in the top 5 of that list, and they have been for years. Like, their voice is incredible. So I am incredibly jealous that this man sends 3 fucking messages and just gets them to hop in on a diss track. It's really funny.
Yeah.
But like, how did you do that?
I mean, like, so my commitment to the bit, kind of is become
knows
my
no bounds.
reputation. Yeah. So like, in the diss track preceding this, the Mono's response, he called out every one of the mods.
Yeah.
Michi's mods in the lyrics. And so Pharaoh, who is the head mod for Michi, was like, okay, so we're gonna throw down the gauntlet. And then I think Pharaoh like told Yusan. No, you know what it was? Mono showed the track
To
and
Yusan.
then to Yusan live on stream, and
Yeah.
Pharaoh told me that was happening, so I hopped in the chat and I was like, hey, by the way, I'm a professional singer. This rap thing is not really what I do. I wish we met under different contexts, because I swear I'm not.
I swear I'm cooler than this.
Yeah. So, which is like kind of a lie, but it's easier to trick people to think I'm cooler when it's not a diss track with the whitest shit you've ever heard.
Yeah.
So they were like, "Oh, you're an opera singer. Oh, that's so cool. Can I be on the diss track?"
That does make
is
so
fun.
much sense for you, Son,
Yeah.
to say. Like, hearing that now, I'm like, yeah, that does check out, but
Yeah.
that's really
So,
funny.
yeah. So then I was in the process. Monty Bagel is a big songwriter
Yeah.
in the space, does a lot of people's music. So we were in conversation. I was interviewing her about her EP. I was going to have her on. And so we were just in talks, and I was like, hey, you want to do this? And she was like, yeah, that sounds funny.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The next time I get a diss track, I'll hit you up, Steve.
There you go. Right.
Yeah.
Gotta top the Avengers at some point. We bring out the old roommates.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. But like, yeah. I hope you don't mind. I told a little bit about your story, Steve, on stream, talking about you, where you, man, I just remember year 1, freshman year, right?
Mhm.
Like, rejected from the composition program despite your music, I thought, and I told you at the time, I thought it was very special stuff.
Thank you. Yeah. But
And-
the first time didn't get in, and yeah.
Now
keep
you
going.
teach there.
Yeah.
Now you're a professor. Professor Dr. Crino.
There you go. Right.
Yeah. So congrats, dude.
No
I'm
thanks.
happy for you.
Um,
Yeah. I'd love to hear a little bit more about, we should probably find another time to catch up so I don't, like, dox you. But, like, I see a violin. You pick up violin?
No, I wish. I really wish. I have it because it's more so that when I write, I find I've been collecting instruments kind of. I got a violin, I got a guitar, there's a cello in the case over there that I built, and I got
Okay.
a
Nice.
drum set over here.
Wait, you built
Um,
a cello?
I did, yeah. I built a cello in grad school. It was like part of a class, and it was a history of musical instruments class that was like half lecture and half like woodshop lab. And so we
Right.
collabed with the engineering department at Hopkins to kind of like, get plans and kind of do things with some supervision. And we built instruments.
Hopkins University.
What's that?
Hopkins University?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, just
just-
casual. All right. The engineering department at fucking Hopkins University to build a cello. All right. Now continue.
But yeah, we basically, yeah, it was cool. It was really fun. And yeah, like basically like different groups kind of, and our group was like the only one that really got to finish it. Well, like basically the semester was not long enough to actually
Sure.
complete them. So I continued on in the spring with another one of my group members, and then he peeled off as well, and then I finished it in the summer, and so I got to take it home, which was great. And it works. It's like a fully functioning instrument and everything. So the reason I collect instruments now, because it's so much easier to write for instruments when you can hold them and just put them in your hands and just kind of, you start thinking. I primarily write at the piano or
Yeah.
just kind of pen and paper, just kind of thinking it through. That is going to give you certain results and certain tendencies that are not always directly reflective of what the instruments do best, you
For
know?
sure.
And so certain, like certain hand shapes and different things that I gravitate towards, that,
They don't make sense on
you
other
have to
instruments.
find,
Yeah.
it wouldn't make sense on another instrument, exactly. And so it's nice to kind of just get out of that space a little bit and just go, okay, like let me put my hands on a violin and just kind of like see what this feels like, and do quick checks on things. And there's also something to be said for, obviously, when you write music, at least in my opinion, I want players to enjoy the process of making music and like actually making sound and everything. And so, Ian, you and I have talked about this extensively with writing for The Voice, of like, really setting singers up for success and getting to know their instrument. And so that way they really enjoy what they're singing and it feels, tailor-made to their instrument. But I think the same thing is true for every other instrument too. It's just like you want to make sure that you understand what things kind of feel like to actually play, and if that's an enjoyable experience versus something that's maybe slightly awkward, or I've had that experience when I've played through like folks music where the piano writing is just like a little tricky, and it's not that it's unplayable or like bad or anything like that, but it just, you notice it, what I mean? You notice when someone hasn't gotten their hands on the instrument themselves. So you try your best to mitigate that as much as possible, and I find having instruments is really helpful with that. So
That's very fair.
So you built a cello. Okay. All right.
I did.
By the way,
did build a cello.
By the way, that you are the only one who finished it is so you.
Yeah.
Like, by the way, so like I joke about having no chill. Steve also has no chill. This is why we get along.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I had to. I was like, I can't take home half a cello.
I was gonna say, what are you gonna do with half a cello?
What am I gonna do with it? I can't do anything with it. So
That
I was
reminds
like,
me-
I gotta finish this. I've always loved building stuff. I mean, like I built I built my bookshelf over here as well, and like, I like doing that stuff. So to me, it was just like, it's just a continuation of, I love making things. You know what I mean? I make music, I build things. It's just kind of what I love to do, and so I was like, I can't leave this alone. I gotta see it through and then write some music on it, which has been really fun. I've written some solo cello music and kind of used it as inspiration. So that's been kind of fun too.
Nice.
This reminds me of a story when we were studying at La Scala Cantorum. You wanted that wine bottle open. You would not be denied.
Oh my God, I haven't thought about that in years.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
my God, that's such a good memory though.
So like, I ended up because I was the only one who could really kind of sort of navigate French. So I was able to find a bottle opener after this event by like, asking around and actually talking to folks. But we had bought a bottle of wine and we were studying, like a lot of us got there on scholarship and stuff like that. We were in France and and we wanted a bottle of wine and we had it in front of us, and Steve would not be denied. So he stabbed the cork
No.
until we got it open. I was like, even I was like, I don't know, maybe we could just wait on it. You're like, no.
No, like that to me is like, so like I'm the person when like I have sisters, if one of their necklaces got tangled, like I'm the one who's like, let me solve it. Like I like that stuff. Like I like solving puzzles like that. So to me, that's how I saw it. I was like, this is just an engineering problem. Like that's all it is. And
how do
like,
we fix it with a
I'm
knife
like,
in the cork?
Yeah, I'm like, I just need the right tool for the job here, given my what I have to choose from, which was kind of like a communal kitchen in one of these like kind of communal housing places that we were staying at for this, and so a butter knife was the best option. It wasn't, if I could have gone to the hardware store, I think I would have found something else, or maybe just a regular old bottle opener probably would have been the first pick. But
it was a butter knife. By the way.
The butter knife had to work. It had to work, and so it did.
Yeah. So this is the segue to go into your music, because that's how you treat counterpoint. That's why you have fun with it.
Yeah, oh, totally.
So like, you treat counterpoint
As a puzzle.
like a cork that needs to be butter knifed to open up the flow of wine that is your music.
No one's explained it to me that way before, but I like it. Yeah, there you go.
No one's really as good as me.
Okay, well, let's not go too far here.
Sorry, tenor energy. Got to put it away.
Yeah, tone it down, buddy. Tone it down. That's why I'm here.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah. Although it's funny, you're also a tenor, but although I guess not. I don't know. It depends. You can sing some tenor stuff. Um, but let's VJ this stuff. Let's get another piece of yours up.
Sure.
And at some point, it'd be dope to work together again. I wouldn't mind even. Do you still have your song cycle that you wrote? That's a long time ago.
No, I mean I would say like no, not really. I mean, I
Yeah.
think I've Somewhere Back of the Sun for baritone, which is one of the excerpts today, is kind of like the song cycle I tend to that's kind of like the biggest song cycle I've written so far. I have some smaller songs and stuff, but I haven't written for tenor in a while, unfortunately. I would like to change that. But
I mean, I'm down to be available for anything. Yeah, and yeah, I can show you in a bit like where I'm at vocally nowadays. It's definitely much improved since undergrad.
nice. Yeah,
But
sure, absolutely.
let's hear your stuff. I wanna
Sure.
hear-
Can we maybe do a stay for a while?
Yeah, absolutely.
Could I give some context to this?
No, because a diss track.
We have to go with the diss
an
track
hour
model
of your
here.
time talking about my chronic caucasity and music box fate. No, you don't get context. It goes one way over here, Steve.
I
it's
see.
fine.
Right.
It's
Forgive me for
Yeah, okay,
overstepping.
Lesage, you deafen. Steve, you give me the context.
Yeah, exactly. But like basically, so this is part of a
Just want to cue
this
it
is
up.
part of a larger opera called Six Autumns on the Hudson that I wrote. It's about a 70-minute opera, kind of one act kind of experience. And so this scene is kind of at like the kind of apex of the story. So the general premise is two artists, Edith Cook and Susie Barstow, who are real artists, historical figures, but this story is not a real story. But basically in the opera, they take a yearly canoe trip through the Hudson River Valley, which is like the area that they paint and painted as actual artists. And so it's basically each scene of the opera is like a particular cross section of their lives kind of taking this trip, like so after like 10 years and then another 10 years kind of thing. And so we see this like progression of friendship and also kind of understanding about themselves and what they like, kind of why they make art and how that's changed and how they've kind of grown perhaps towards it in some ways and away from it in other ways. And also how they've changed their relationship towards each other. And so one of the big themes of the opera is very much like being present with people, instead of kind of being around people and not really actually seeing them, if that makes sense. Like kind of really seeing them for who they are and being in the space with them. And so this scene, they've kind of had a big fight, and as they're kind of heading towards the shoreline, they hit the shoreline, and Edith is kind of left alone on the boat after Susie has walked away, and she says the lines, "If you work so hard to get somewhere, why not stay for a while?" And in the libretto, that is one line, and then
so
it
hold
goes on to the
libretto,
next.
for those who don't know, libretto is basically the words of the opera and
Yep.
the lyrics. So just yeah.
Totally. Yeah. So it's just that's exactly right. And so one of the challenges as an opera composer is when you read a text, you've got to decide, how you want to set that text, right? And so there's a million ways you could choose to set a text. And so this was one of these situations where in the original kind of play, that line, "You work so hard to get somewhere, why not stay for a while," is just one line, and then it goes on to a new scene, like a new decade of the journey, basically. And I felt like that worked in a play context, but not in an opera context. I felt like there needed to be more. That line is doing so much work in the story, and it's really and so I felt like in that moment that line could be used more as a vehicle to express a larger plea that Edith has towards Susie in this moment, which is to like stay with her and be present with her. So the whole aria is just that line reworked in different ways. to kind of get at something larger than the actual words themselves. Does that make sense? So there's
Yeah, I'm
it's
just
trying
saying-
to set an emotional situation and more so than just the words.
I'm impressed that you've clearly familiarized yourself with narrative devices and just the overall theater of opera in a way that you've leveled up, as I imagine one would,
Thank you.
given how long it's been. But
You know, after when you write a few operas, something gets picked up, right? But
yeah,
yeah. So this was one of these scenes that I was very proud of because of that that kind of thing, where I really felt like this was a scene where I love the play on its own. I think it's a wonderful piece of theater, independent of opera. But this was one of these scenes that I was very, very happy with because I felt like opera took this scene further than maybe the play did, or at least put it in a different context, kind of shed different light on it. So so anyway, so we can listen to it, but I just wanted to put that context to it.
Lesage, I think you need to mute Steve again so that the audio doesn't come through. There we go.
thank you. Ah, I know this singer.
You work so hard to get somewhere. Why not stay for a while? You work so hard to get somewhere. Why not stay for a while? Stay
Yeah, Casey sounds great.
Don't forget to unmute Steve.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, forgot what I was doing in life for a second. She sounds great, man.
Thank you. Yeah, she does. She did an amazing job with that piece.
Yeah, she really took care on the delivery of that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, her acting abilities have always been so just like so convincing, so strong, and so it's I'm very lucky to collaborate with her so consistently with this, and yeah, I mean that's a great example of a scene where like again I tried my best as a composer to set the emotional goal and kind of inner world of that character, but I think Casey then embodies it, and that's so difficult to do, and and so it's she really just thankful that she sung it. So
let me real quick get that link and throw it into chat so people can check it out.
sure.
Casey is someone that I also went to temple with, and is a singer, obviously. But yeah, you needn't expand on anything if you don't want to, though I am curious, but that might be just something we catch up on later. But yeah, man, that's
Yeah.
great.
She's also my wife, just to clarify.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I just, yeah.
Just in case that wasn't. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. I didn't want
she and I are
to do
married.
that for you, because you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Yeah. No, for sure. But yeah,
that's Steve's wife. Yeah.
yeah. So it's my wife. We've collaborated together for a decade now, and so
Nice.
Yeah.
she was also in the tire swing, the stretching towards the sky scene as well. So.
Oh, that was her doing all that acrobatic stuff. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
So-
that is not easy.
That
That's
is
really
not
cool.
easy. No, she makes that look easy. But
Yeah. No,
but yeah, something that we're the two of us have been doing is kind of merging opera with dynamic circus, and so that has been.
And that's
so
the opera
Tire
company
Swing
that you guys have.
Correct. Yeah, the Circus Opera Company. Yeah. So so the Tire Swing, which that scene was an excerpt, was one of the bigger pieces we've done for that. We've got another kind of in the works right now that I'm writing, and Casey's working with an artist to kind of get them acclimated to the circus and stuff and everything. So
Yeah.
so stay tuned.
Nice. Do you want to jump right into the next one?
Sure.
wanna
Yeah,
keep-
absolutely. Yeah. So the other piece here is an excerpt from my song cycle, Somewhere Back of the Sun. So we've presented these in reverse chronological order. So the Tire Swing was 2024. Stay
That's
for a
funny,
while
that's-
was 2023, and then this one is 2020. So with a date like 2020, you can kind of see where it's probably going. But so this was kind of this piece was commissioned during the pandemic, and the entire song cycle is kind of a reflection on that moment and everything, kind of all the different emotions that were circling during a very obviously uncertain and dark moment. This song, The Echoing Green, it actually kind of goes into a small song, House of Dreams, at the end. But basically this section of the cycle is kind of about like a loss of innocence, essentially. And so the song before this is kind of about seeing folks from your childhood in your dreams. And so this song is kind of the culmination of that, and so you're essentially in a dream for this song. And if you read the text on its own, it's actually a very like a very merry text.
Sorry. He's
No,
very
that's-
needy. He was not going to stop jumping.
No, you got to fill the need there, right?
That's right. Blitz.
Let's.
Blitz, yeah. Because he
So
attacks
cute.
with affection.
Oh my God, so adorable.
Yeah, he's a cute.
Yeah, so basically this text is actually a pretty kind of merry text in general, and it's very much kind of like but also very nostalgic and kind of like the joys when we were girls and boys, kind of on the green kind of thing. And I felt like the coming home during COVID, kind of been living at home for a while, kind of just kind of stirred up that returning to your moment as a kid and
Yeah.
how different the world is from then. And so I set the text in a very kind of like a somber way, and it's almost like an acknowledgement of like this is no longer here, and it's kind of like a certain lamenting of that in some ways, but also that's the moment. And so yeah, and then it blends with another text by Rilke that and you'll hear kind of this like everything kind of clears out, and then it's just this small like note that kind of like cascades down very slowly, and the line that goes with that is, "Let us watch the sun go down." And so my goal there was to kind of musically depict a sunset, like this like very
Right.
gradual descent happening through this moment there. So so those are a couple things to kind of listen to while listening to the song.
Okay.
All right. So, Rosa, do you mind VJing that one?
Is it in the queue already?
Yep.
What was the name of this one?
This is On the Echoing Green, or it might be Somewhere Back of the Sun.
Somewhere Back of the
depending on
Sun.
what
Yes,
comes in.
I got it.
Yeah. Cool.
Ooh, man.
Oh.
That's a good low note from Chris. The way that, sorry. The way that you progressed using the upper range of the piano. And, sorry. Oh, yeah. So the way you progressed using the upper range of the piano kind of shows to me, like, you're disclosing a little bit of your jazz chops with the comping, and using
it's so, I
him.
mean, it's interesting you say that. In in some ways I totally, because there's always like a bit of a tension between things that are very like cerebral and like planned out. So we kind of talked about like Counterpoint before is a great example, right? And then being so I also really love to improvise, and so there's always this tension in my music that it's not something that I've really used. It's not like things that I've intentionally separated. It's just two things that I really love to do. And they both serve, I think, different purposes when writing. Sure. And so oftentimes those kinds of like kind of planing down things, I often do, kind of improvise those at first. And then just to get like I find the pacing is really, feels really smooth when I just play it and kind of hear it in the moment. And then sometimes I'll go back and transcribe things like that. And then maybe I will make edits and be really like, once I get like the pacing, then I go, okay, let's actually look at like every single chord and make sure that that's as strong as it could be and everything. So yeah, and that's one of those moments like where it kind of like finds its way down, where I definitely, that was more of an improvisatory moment that I then again like notated and polished. So yeah, I mean, I totally hear that.
When you wrote this, was it for Chris in mind? Because Chris has always had this like really, if it's the same Chris I'm thinking about, he's always had like a really nice, lush, resonant low.
Yeah.
So doing what you did with the piano is a really nice way to highlight that.
Thank you. Yeah, no, and this was written, so CJ commissioned this specifically.
Gotcha.
This was for his like master's recital, but it was, because it was during COVID, it was going to be done virtually, or like it was like a capstone project. It kind of was several things that kind of lumped into one. I'm not sure, Ian, if your viewers can see the video of this as well, of that the sketch that's on.
Yes,
it's on
the
they
stream.
were
Yeah.
able to.
They can. Okay, great. So that was actually part of the project, which was kind of cool. Was what CJ did was basically he commissioned me to write the piece. I wrote it for him. He worked it up, all that stuff, and then I believe recorded it and then gave it to a visual artist to sketch and create something as they were listening to the piece. So that image that you see is actually was sketched in the moment while listening to the song cycle, which I thought was pretty awesome.
Yeah,
that's
that is
really
a good idea.
Yeah, so that's why I wanted to feature it, and I honestly think it really captures it to me, it really captures the piece, and I can't quite explain why, but it just, when I saw it, I was like, yeah, that feels right to me. So
yeah, visual artists are wizards to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to show you one thing, because like after listening to that, I don't want to be like I do diss tracks now, because that's not quite.
Sure.
So I want to send you something, because I don't have it up on YouTube yet.
Okay.
This is something that I just did recently. This was so I met a singer through this space that I absolutely love working with by the name of Bajru.
Great.
And she is a ridiculously talented singer, and we're gonna have to do like a 3, 2, 1 countdown. I'm throwing the file up in Zoom chat.
Yes.
Okay.
have
Yeah.
to download
Just saw.
Yeah, and then so for that we're gonna have to do like a 3, 2, 1, play the thing. So let me know when you're good.
Okay.
The context to this is Daryl again. So Starlight
Okay.
Daryl, who composed Music Box of Fate. This is
Great.
from her orchestral music. She wrote this particular piece is about like the heat death of the universe. And she did not conceive of it with any sort of opera chorus in mind. But her audience really, and Baji's audience and my audience really wanted us to do something with it. So this is more of where I'm at now.
Cool.
Aside from the rap music.
Right.
So let me know when you got it, and we'll do a 3, 2, 1 on it.
Yeah, I've got it here. I can. It looks like it's gonna be like a click to download. I don't know if that's gonna.
Yeah, no, it just downloads
yeah.
a file. Yeah.
It just downloads the file. Yeah, it's a WAV
Okay,
file.
cool. I'll
So
click
go ahead.
on that now, so that way I can hit play if we're gonna try and time
Yeah.
it. sounds like, right?
Yeah, it's got to
Okay.
be on your computer. Yeah, for sure.
Great. All right, so let me just downloading now.
And just to explain to everybody, and just to remind everybody, thank you for
Oh,
having
wait,
patience.
there it is. Where did that
Yeah.
go though? Hold on. Okay,
So I was
see
going to
it now.
explain your tech chops.
Welcome
was gonna
to
say,
MacBooks,
remember-
which automatically play files when you download them, and I hate it.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
so
I
much.
actually
So-
didn't know that.
Now I know where it is. I am ready to hit
Okay.
play when
All right.
need be. So you just let
Same.
me know.
All right. We're gonna do the 3, 2, 1, and then when I say press, we'll click it. All right. 3, 2, 1, press.
Oh, Daryl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Finally found a use for that fucking high F. Yeah,
Oh.
I've been able to do that for a really long time, but it's not aesthetically appropriate in opera. But it felt right here, so I
Felt
finally,
right there, yeah.
finally had an
absolutely.
opportunity to show that thing off.
Totally.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's like so much fun. Like,
Yeah,
who was doing the guitar like behind?
that's
Daryl.
Daryl. Yeah,
That was Daryl.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounded
Yeah, yeah,
great. Yeah, I mean,
Daryl is
like,
not only a
Reddit.
composer, but she also shreds quite a
Yeah.
bit.
Like
one
a
might say.
fucking maniac. Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, awesome. I mean, yeah, that is so much fun. Like, so did you like, did you receive that track and then sing over it, or was it like?
So, yeah,
was it-
so I received
was it
the track.
composed through, or yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, Starlight Fantasia is entirely instrumental. I mean, there's some vocal parts in it and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
that track is all instrumental. And then what happened was that was sent to Baji. Does a thing on her stream where people can redeem, if they're active in chat, they can redeem something where they just send her a track and she just, like, without hearing it, just sings over it.
Cool.
So that was
Improv,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call it vocal improv, right? So, it's like a, it's just a couple chords, right? So she did a great job, I think, bringing out like the motifs and stuff like that with that.
Oh, totally. Yeah, it felt, and
Yeah.
it's like it felt very just like very like free, and but at the same time like the pacing of it was like just right and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
great,
to me
you
what
know?
was more impressive. Like, it's one thing to, like, because Daryl opens up with the chord progression, Baji listens to it, and it would be one thing to just follow the chords, but like, I think Baji did a lot more than that.
Totally.
And then the having the high note at the 2/3 mark, like, it was, Baji's really also not trained at all. So
It's also nice to hear like because you've got like clear chord progressions and stuff, but like you have all this really fast, dense kind of guitar
Yeah.
behavior, like hyper picking and like really just kind of shredding and stuff. So it was nice to have something that was like a long line,
A
like,
legato throughout it,
over
yeah.
that. Yeah, like it
Yeah.
just those complement each other really nicely, and so it kind of like pulled through the song in a way where it doesn't, like, and I mean this in a good way, like it doesn't sound very long, like the song,
Yeah.
because like
Yeah.
I think that the which I always say is the way you want it to be. If it sounds long, then maybe it's a little slow. But that it sounds when it sounds like, oh, that was like 5 minutes, I felt like 2. That's good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think part of that is because of those long lines over the top, like you have like there's a longer trajectory that you're listening for with those kind of moving, and so it kind of pulls you through in a way where it just makes it move like your experience of it seems faster,
Yeah,
so I
and
think that worked
that
really
made-
well.
yeah, I had to kind of find a way to go with the in-betweens, because like, yeah, so that it was that track, then Baji, and then I got both of those. So then I had to figure something out, because so I have Daryl doing that stuff, and then I have Baji doing the other stuff, and it felt like had I just matched those longer tones, then I'm, what am I doing melodically? So I played with some motifs that I heard in the instrumentation, and tried to do what I could there, and then we just threw that together.
Yeah, I thought it worked. I thought it was really fun and like sounded really great, and like everything, even if things were improvised, like it when you hear it, it sounds all very intentional and like woven together in a way where it's like,
Yeah,
it's all complete at this point,
that means a lot, because I vibed the shit out of this. I was just like, I hope that works.
And that's what I mean, kind of circling back to I was kind of saying before about like this tension between being very cerebral and kind of deliberate with what you're making and just improvising and just like reacting to what you're making. And I think that I think they both offer really important insights into how we make things. And at this point, I think there maybe was a time where I would have only been in like the cerebral side of things, but now I'm very open in both directions with this, where I'm just like, I think you gotta use all the tools in the toolkit, you know what I mean? And they have they get you different things, and that's wonderful. Like, and the compliment, I find, at least personally, is really strong. But again, everybody has their own toolkit in that sense. But I think improvising, should be, personally, I think it should be in everybody's toolkit, but that's maybe a strong opinion. But
no,
but
I'm
I
actually
think
in
it's great.
agreement. I think you lose out on too much when you can't play with ideas.
Yeah, so true. And there's something to be said for you know, sometimes when you improvise, you learn how much less you actually have to do in the best way. And
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
sometimes when you have a blank page, there is this feeling, and I see this with a lot of younger composers too, where there's this need to fill the space,
Yeah.
like in a dense way, and
Yeah.
they see a blank space as like an opportunity to fill it. And I actually think sometimes less you learn to do less, or to get to be effective with less, essentially.
Yeah, more
And I
out
think
of
improvising
silence and
actually,
emptiness. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and like, you know, silence and emptiness are musical choices,
Yeah.
and they are things to be experienced and listened to like sound. And so yeah, I find that improvising provides that a little bit more immediately, and kind of authentically, than when you are sketching everything directly. And again, I think that, again, I think there's a place for both, but I have found over the years that leaving space for improvisation has been great, and has solved a lot of musical challenges. You know. Hey, I am just looking at the time.
I
I've
know.
got
Yeah, I was gonna
5:04 on
say,
my end, so
gotta
I
go.
do got to get going in a sec. Is there anything? Are there any like questions I can answer, or anything before we pack
We
up?
could honestly. I think. Would you be down to do this again?
I have to like take a look and see. The summer's starting to get a little packed, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
like,
yeah. I imagine
let's
it's gonna
talk
take
about
some
it.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk about, because like there were a lot of questions. You didn't really have an opportunity. I didn't, with all the scuff and all this stuff with the tech.
Yeah.
We didn't really get to dig into Music Box of Fate and the sheet
Sure,
music and all
sure.
that. So yeah, and I know you're a busy dude. So thank you for that. Is there anything people should check out?
Oh,
I
hey,
already
can you
have-
say that again? You cut out on that one.
Yeah, is there anything people can check out from you? You want me to link the
Sure.
website or?
Yeah, I would say the two places you can check things out are going to be my website, which is just my name.com, so stevencrino.com. You can check out my music there, and everything. And then you can also look at my Instagram, so at steve-crino. And I would post concerts, different things, you know, what I'm up to and stuff there. So those would probably be the two big places. And then if you're interested in the Circus Opera Company, we also have our own website, circusoperacompany.org. So you can check that out as well.
Yeah, that's awesome that you and Casey are working together and stuff.
Yeah, it's been super fun. So.
Yeah, we'll catch up and we'll figure something out. But I know you
Awesome.
gotta go, and I want to respect your time, man. Thank you so much for coming on.
Totally. Thank you for having me, guys. I appreciate it, and we'll talk soon.
Yeah, see you, man.
Sounds good. See you around, Steve.
All right, take care.
Bye bye.
So hey, remember when I said I wasn't gonna stay for that whole thing?
Yeah. Oops.
I swear to God, man, I'm gonna fucking kill you one day for interfering with my schedule so much.
Yeah. I mean, it's, you know.
To be fair, it's your own song that's getting delayed
Yeah. Well,
by me
like,
being here.
yeah, but you know, I like Steve's an interesting dude.
No, he really is. That's why I stayed.
Yeah, he's a really thoughtful guy. So I was really happy that he got to hear like a bunch of the stuff I was doing, because it's also like it's been so long. Yeah, he has matured in his takes and stuff like that, which makes sense. Like the improv take, he's right. He would not have been like when I heard his piece with CJ, who I also went to Temple with. I was like, dude, you're comping. Like chords up top. That's your comping style. I know that style.
Yeah.
Because Steve played a lot of piano for me, and so yeah. Yeah, no, it was great to catch up with him. I haven't talked to him in years. So
How did he? Did
yeah.
you reach out to him, or did he reach out to you?
I reached out to him. I wanted
Okay.
to reach out to folks from my past, because I'm singing again. I might as well.
Yeah.
And Steve's been busy, very busy. So yeah.
I mean,
wanted to
we
catch up
couldn't
with him,
relate, obviously.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I'm assuming you're about to have Saber on, right?
Saber comes on in like 2 hours.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
What I got to do is I got to feed this dog, who's chewing on something right now that he shouldn't be chewing on, and then yeah.
All
But
right.
yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna head back to work on your cover. I'm gonna punch in those takes that you send me finish the tune timing. If anybody wants to watch that, you know where to find me. I will stay live. I don't know if you will stay live for the next few hours or if you're gonna...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're
I'm
staying
literally
on the
just
air
gonna
too?
feed
Hell
butts and
yeah.
come back. Yeah. So when you if you want to we can just now that we're here we can do Discord.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
And do it that way.
All right. I will
So let me close
disconnect
Zoom.
from here. Oh, or Lesage will disconnect me. That works too. There we go. Discord. We can just hold on. Boom and there. That makes it easier. You have my camera. You have my screen share. Yeah, I feel like that's easiest. $15 billion, yeah. Yippee! Let me download those 2 takes from you. Yup. Oh, it's really interesting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, instead of... Yeah. How's this? Gaming. Okay. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm never going to drop out of an interesting conversation. By the way, Lesage is muted on my stream. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because I need to switch the audio sources. Thank you so much.
Thank you for doing everyone a favor.
What, me?
Yeah, for muting me. I'm
Oh,
lieutenant.
no, yeah.
You're protecting the audience. I get it.
Yeah, Chad, if you want the safe stream experience, twitch.tv/Rosa Nagashi.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear the dog.
Right. Yeah. He's demanding. So I'm going to go do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that video of this interview is going to need a lot of editing to deal with the scuff.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
My PC is struggling. Hold on. Listen to this fucking guy. Get a load of this guy, dude. Hello? What are we doing, bro? Kidding. All right. Let's punch those takes in. The tenor is at it again, yeah. Yeah, actually, Lesage, I'm just gonna keep this to screen share and I'm gonna turn my virtual camera off because my PC's chugging a little bit.
You got it. I can bring up your Fugi.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright. Grab those 2 takes. Music projects. Lesage. Oh, Lesage.
You done fucked up. now.
Mono has done irreparable damage by creating such an incredible brainworm that includes your name at the very start of it.
Yep.
Like, I cannot hear the name Lesage without now thinking of that one line, and that is probably going to follow you around for a little bit.
That's all right. It's funny.
No,
So
it
it's
is. It's really funny.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to send me your Fugi thing?
Oh,
get around
yeah,
to
you
this.
need my link, don't you?
That's my vocal stem right now. Is the Starlight Fantasia shit?
Yeah, I mean it's good, right? I'll get stuck in your head.
Yeah. Tuboring and Obsidian were saying it sounds like the motif that I was highlighting is very Dark Souls, which
Yeah.
I can hear now that they say it. Kind of like Lord of Cinder-ish. Yeah.
Right, that is active. Boom. Send you my source link.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Doperinos.
You get to see the incredible Fuji. Truly immaculate, one might say.
I'm getting a spinning thing with the mountain.
Yeah, that's because it's loading.
Gotcha. Ah.
Let me move this to folder as well. God, I love having organized file structures. Okay, these two, get in here. So we just need, I believe was it this line? Yes,
that looks
yes,
like
it
it's
was.
right. Yeah.
It was. Right. Let me quickly mute the vocal master. Was it this one?
Empty space and fill with such endless joy and play.
That's the high one.
Empty space and filled
Holy
with
close mic,
sunshine.
Batman.
Hmm?
Holy proximity effect.
Yeah. Don't worry. That's mixable.
I know.
Punching those in over here at Harmony 9 as well. Boom.
Refresh the browser source? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Nope.
This is high. That goes there. This goes there. And we just need to reload those in Melodyne.
I'll put some text over it while it's waiting.
Yeah. Maybe if I change it to a, hold on. How about now?
Let me refresh. No,
Okay.
that's all right.
Empty space.
Yeah, so now what
Let
we
me
need to do
let me
is-
leave and rejoin the call.
Sure.
Maybe that'll do it. All right. And then
Punch that back in here.
Empty space.
user. Whoops. Oh, that's right. That's why we're doing Fugi, is because of that. Pop out. There we go. Nope, that didn't work either. It's all right.
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place.
I think I held out empty space too long now.
No, no, no. That's
Oops.
fixable. It's not.
Okay.
It was specifically that place that was like genuinely a problem.
Gotcha.
Place.
Mhm.
Its place. Well,
Which ones?
in its place. Well,
Yeah, that works.
All right, dope. I mean, of course it works. I'm amazing.
Of course, yes.
Ooh.
Shut up, all other 10 Lesages. I just want the one.
It's not enough Lesage.
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Filled with such
That's,
endless joy in its place. Well,
That's an older take, yeah.
Hmm?
I could do that better right now.
What, the such?
with such
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me record that.
Sure.
Keep going. I'll mute myself on Discord.
Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Empty space. Empty space. Empty space. 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 Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Joy in it. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Empty space and filled with such space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Joy in its place. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Well, empty space and filled with empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Empty space.
Sorry that I'm not giving too much commentary, by the way, chat. I'm
Empty space.
locking in is what they would call it.
Empty space. Empty space, then filled with such endless joy.
I think I need to fade that one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to separate that. Where's my fade tool? There you are.
All right, I'm back. I sent
Welcome
you
back. Yes.
sent you such. Although incidentally, I messed up the place. Oh, there we go, Mike. Yeah. So place was wrong now.
With such an empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place. Then filled with such endless joy in its place. Then filled with such endless joy in its place. Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place. Play, in its place. Such endless joy in its place. Endless joy in its place. Joy in its place. Joy in its place.
There we go.
Empty space. Empty space, then filled with empty space, then filled with such.
Do I need to record that bottom line again?
No. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing here. I think actually undoing the fade on this is the right play.
This one.
Empty space, then empty space, then filled with such.
Yeah.
Let me re-record it.
In that case, I'm just gonna move on to some other parts that I still need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do.
yeah. I'm here to help.
All right.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Yeah, I don't think I've done 9 yet. I think I had. Did I just wrap on 8? Was that it? I've really written that down.
Far apart, even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music
This
box
looks done.
rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God, we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart,
This
I
isn't.
burn.
Okay, this is where we were.
All right. Sending it to you.
Cool.
I'd burn it.
What note are we dealing with here?
I'd burn it. Burn it
Okay, yep. That makes sense. Separate these two. Back that here. Fade tool it.
For you.
Nice. Down to the low C. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For you.
Collab with Disturbed. Sure. Yeah, if they.
What?
I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. Though. If ever. Yeah, but that'd be fun. I'd be down.
When I first heard you hit this one.
Wow. Wow. Yeah.
I was like, okay, Matthew Bellamy. I don't know if you know who that is, but
No.
lead singer of Muse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually. I
Brother
listened to a lot of
loves
music
his
when I was a teenager.
falsettos.
Yeah. That's a weird one. It's not quite falsetto.
Yeah, it's
some
not.
weird mixed.
Yeah, but it's
some
just like he
weird
likes
thing.
the. He likes that a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very, very like.
Why the
power
fuck could I
metal
hit
kind of
that?
thing.
Hello?
Yeah, I was like, okay, all right.
Yeah,
Just-
I was like,
yeah,
what?
just ripping that out. All right, all right. Okay, Rosa. All right, I see you.
I don't fucking know, dude. I can't sing for shit. That's not true. That is
Yeah, I was
like
gonna say.
that is like provably false. I just don't do it. Discord ate the shit out of that, but it was impressive.
Yeah, it was
and this
very-
is
it
why
was
you should be
very-
on the Superior stream. I'm just saying. Like one day I will successfully pull off the heist of Lesage's viewers. One
And
day.
I'm trying to get them to watch the Oshi. Keep coming back.
they keep coming back to you instead.
They keep coming back.
You would have a green sword over there. I was gonna say I could fix that, but I don't want to. You're gonna start shouting me out in my own chat.
I'd
feel
I would do that. That would be a funny bit.
I believe I
That'd be
would feel
funny.
unsafe.
That's actually what I would do. That is funny.
Yeah.
That is hilarious. That's funny.
All right, I'm just gonna continue up with Harmony 10. Where are we at?
Even
All right, there. Okay. All right, what new
Really
line we
starting
got?
that even.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Nice, like it.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
That's lovely. I like that.
Yeah, I worked
That
really,
is
really
lovely.
hard. I worked really hard to make sure that Daryl's counterpoint was respected.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Even far apart.
Do you want that to go full semitone down or a full step down,
Even far apart.
or do you want that to like one? Do we want to do?
Even far apart.
Oh, what? That needs to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Melodyne corrected it incorrectly.
Yeah.
Like, do you want it to be this?
Even
Yeah.
far apart.
Oh no.
Or
Even far
Okay.
apart.
Even far apart.
That
you
works
sang
too,
it
yeah.
down. I can put it there, but
I think I said no. Let's keep it as
Far
natural as.
apart.
That's pretty dope.
yeah, no,
Let's
no,
keep it down.
Melodine's good. Melodine's good.
Yeah. Let's keep it down. Yeah.
Keep it down. All right.
Even
Far
far
apart.
Because I think I do
Nothing else could
something up.
sway my heart. Sway my heart. From the start. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Than heaven's star.
There we go. That's where it should be.
Mhm.
bright. You shone brighter than heaven's star. Star, star, heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Oh my god.
Not bad for vibe to counterpoint.
Not bad. Not bad at
Yeah.
all. Oh. Don't worry, I'm just doing this for timing.
You. It's actually good to watch because this is what I have to do with Saber for the Baji stuff. So.
Yep. I mean, like, obviously, if people are submitting the same line, you'll just have a reference point on that. You don't have to constantly drag it up. But since, like, you have a bunch of different harmonies, and I don't have the only reference points are the previous ones that I've done so far. Like, I just do this to, like, speed the process up a little bit.
For sure.
Nothing else could. Nothing else could. Nothing else could sway my heart. Nothing else could sway.
Yeah.
Sway my heart from the start. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Brighter than heaven's star. Star. Star.
No, it's not for Vtuber. It's just my cover of Musicbox Fate that Rosa's doing tune timing for. Let's get down.
Heaven's star. Brighter than heaven's star. Than heaven's star. Star. Through the even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light.
This is gonna sound odd. Can the pitches be some of them just like a cent or two off a little bit?
Yes, I'm gonna hit a randomize on that once I'm done with everything. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
No, don't worry. I just like I like starting with just like getting everything on the dot so I can make sure that it's right.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And then I can add some. What I'm doing is I'm both adding some randomization on it, and I'm gonna put Autotune Pro over it, which not heavily. The flex tune is gonna be really, really high, which means that it's primarily just gonna go off what you're doing. But it just like it can humanize things a little bit further, and it makes the fundamentals sound very nicely locked in, while all the overtones can be a little bit more like spread
The
out.
vibrato is
going to
go insane. By the way,
What?
the autotune Pro will not know what to do with the vibrato. Just a
you
heads
can
up.
you can set it up in a way that it'll probably manage, but worst case scenario, I just
Yeah.
don't use it, right?
Yeah. I've had battles with autotune on my vibrato. It's great when it works. but,
Yeah, exactly.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire
Okay, so that was Harmony 10. Harmony 10 has one more section right here.
So with the last of the strength in my heart.
Ha, Schuster.
It's pro, it should work.
So
Yeah.
with the
Alright, what do we got here?
So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all. Fire.
Okay.
So with the last of the strength, last of the strength in my heart, strength in my heart, I'd burn it all. Fire. So with the last of the strength in
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Sorry.
so with the last of the strength in my so with the last of the strength in my heart, strength in my heart, strength in my heart. I'd burn it all. I'd burn it all. I'd burn it all. For
Sick. 11.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay, I see what you're trying to do. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So many harmonies.
I get the vision. Dude, there's so many.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Whoops.
If I can do a song with 57 vocalists on my own, surely I can handle one tenor.
I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, you can, but is it going to be a good experience? No.
Even for
Hey, Melodyne, you're drunk, buddy.
even far apart, nothing else could sway. Nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star, than heaven's star.
Okay.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
We really been trying to pay attention what this process is black magic. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. I'm one of the few vocal producers who genuinely enjoys tune timing. Especially if it's with, like, a vocalist who knows their shit. Like, tune timing a vocalist who, like, is a lot less adept at what they do can definitely get a little frustrating if there's, like, one small thing that you're trying to fix and just no matter how you tune it, it just doesn't sound right. Sometimes that's not even to the fault of the singer. Sometimes that's just Melodyne just can't really find a way to do it. But when things work out, like, this is such a fun process, because tuning is all about the art of subtlety, right? You don't want a performance to sound tuned, but you also don't want it to sound untuned, because then you're going to hear, like, the little inaccuracies here and there.
And it's interesting how much, like, like, what...
Sorry, you can chat. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the people who find things to be like it depends, right? So my point of reference is going to be choir music, live performance, choir music. So what I think of as out of tune, and not tuned, is a lot more lenient.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but people will come into my stream and they'll be like, "Oh, you're out of time." I'm like barely, like, aside from, like, an S being in a weird spot or a T being in a weird spot, people are very used to incredibly produced vocals.
Oh yeah.
So if Rosa, like, doesn't do this, then people are going to be like, well, this is sloppy.
Yeah.
When in reality, this is more or less like, I mean,
this is
like,
how it would
maybe
sound
like
if you heard Lesage do this live.
Yeah. Like with a choir, pretty much. I mean, unless it was like a particular kind of choir, but like an opera chorus, it does get kind of a little messy, but that's the appeal.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not going to be like super locked in, especially because like you're with a conductor, and sound is traveling, right?
Yep.
So like there's the distance between the
there's
singers,
the pure physics of
conductor. Yeah. So.
Do not summon 16 simultaneous Lesages. Sorry, what was that?
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Oh.
That is a lot of sound.
That last F sharp in there really brings it home to me.
Brighter than heaven's star.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven.
Okay, I killed off 15 of the Lesages. Now there's just one left. We were on 11, so it's just the last. So at the last of the strength in my heart.
So with the last of the strength in my heart.
What additional cacophonies do you have for me in this one?
Quite a bit.
So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it.
Okay. Me when I stub my toe. Sorry.
I love how there's like it's like yeah.
No, like you're singing so like wide here, and then like this is a bit more narrow.
It's because I recorded the two separate.
Yeah, no, I can tell.
And
but it's just like in between these two notes, you stub your toe on your desk. You duck down.
Yeah.
So with the last of the strength in my heart.
Do 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 do.
So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it.
All right. Add in the other 18 Lesages.
It is wild to see the vibrato like be that even. I was like, oh, I didn't even.
Yeah, no, you got it on lock, man.
So with the last of the
One of these is off. That one, okay.
So with the last of the strength in my heart.
Almanax, I would say that that's the magic of a good collaboration between artist and engineer.
Assume the magic in good tune timing is assisting talent, not inventing talent. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing about
sometimes you got to polish a turd.
Yeah,
sometimes you just got to do the
well,
job.
here's the thing about tuning. Tuning can't make you a good singer. Tuning can make you a more consistent singer. It's the same with like comping. If somebody like records the same line 20 times and like every single word or syllable or phrase, they go through all those recordings, they pick out the best one and they splice it together in like a Frankenstein recording. That's not to like cheat, that's just so that the best possible vocal ability of that singer is brought forward, because they're not always going to do every single take the exact same way and with the exact same level of perfection. Tuning is kind of similar. It is to get rid of things that are slightly off and to assist in bringing out the best that this vocalist could sound. But what tuning can't do is add performance and emotion and feeling.
Yeah.
And literally everything that isn't just the raw, like, pitch that you're hitting. Tuning can't. Tuning can only change if I click on this note and it tells me that it's a G4. I can change that to a G sharp. That's the only thing that tuning can do. Tuning cannot make you a better performer. So yeah, it's assistance. It's not. Tuning will not, like, if you hear these people say like, oh, these Hollywood artists and these popular like pop singers, they're not even good singers, like they only got big because they had autotune on their voice. I'm sure that's part of it. I'm sure there's some people who are maybe not great live singers, but their voice is clearly able to convey some sort of like emotion or feeling that resonates with people, even if it has gone through an audio engineer with Melodyne, right?
Yeah. And the like, people also get too much shit. Like when you are doing a recording, your goal is to make the best recording possible. It is not to feed your ego. It's not to demonstrate what you can and cannot do.
Yep.
It's to make the best recording possible. period. So, you know, and that's why, like, it is useful to just in your mind separate live from recording.
For sure, yeah.
They're different.
They are, fundamentally.
Yeah. So people get, like, you know, it frustrates me a lot when certain things are celebrated that conflate the priorities. Like, I understand, like, yeah, okay, Baji did the thing in one take, cool. All right. But that's why Baji's get, like, live stuff. Recording is a little different, and trying to impose, like, standards of live.
Yeah.
Like, if Baji were just comfortable a little bit more with, like, some of the priorities that you would want to have as a recording artist, I think she wouldn't feel so much pressure the way she
Yeah.
does. Conversely, people will, like, celebrate things that Mouse does in a recording as if, like it, to talk about the process honestly
Yeah.
of what it would be to record, it can be, like, scary, because God forbid you say, here are the standard practices of recording. It's likely that Mouse did do 10 takes or whatever.
Yeah, of course she did.
Right?
I'd be
Yeah.
shocked if she did any less. Like,
Because she wants the best recording
Yeah.
possible.
that's exactly what I mean with, like, comping being there to bring out the best of an artist. The best of an artist isn't going to be condensed in 1 3-minute recording. Like,
Especially because if she releases vinyl, which happened, right?
Mhm.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's people spending money.
And I
So
mean,
it's like-
she spent money on a fucking orchestra to record an entire song. Don't you think that she wants to, like, match the quality of her vocals to, like, the amount of effort that has gone into that?
Yeah.
Like, it's recording and live are so different. Obviously, there's, like, the compliment that you occasionally hear, like, bands getting when people go to their live shows, being like, oh, they sound just like they do in the studio. And there's definitely, like, some artists that do. Like, obviously there's also, like, especially this is more of a case in, like, the more punk and rock aesthetic, where the live sound kind of becomes the studio sound, where
Yeah.
like they deliberately blur the line between the two, and they make their studio albums sound like they were, like, live recorded, and they're a little bit more messy, and they're a little bit more, like, they're mixed deliberately less like a studio album.
Yeah, and that definitely goes, like, genre to genre.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think in the VTuber space it'd be very hard to pull that off.
VTuber space is, like, highly produced. Like, that's
It's highly
Yeah.
high, because it stems from idol culture, which
Yeah.
is pop music, and pop music is insanely produced. So
Yeah,
even-
exactly,
Even
right?
though you're doing classical music, you're coming from a culture of pop level production. Pop
Yeah.
is, like, the bar. It's
Yeah.
the bar
Yeah.
for production quality.
So with the last
yeah.
of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all.
Sick. On to 12, which just has... Oh, this is where the very interesting crunch came in, wasn't it? Was that
Yeah.
this one?
Rings louder than the dying stars.
Was that this?
Oh, how your song rings
Yeah, I love that suspension. I love it. I love that suspension.
Okay.
People are like, is that the wrong note? I was like,
No.
it's a suspension, because listen to it resolve. But, like, also, like, fuck, did I commit?
Oh, yeah.
that
No, that's
note.
great. I fucking love that.
I was like, we're gonna do this. And I love that it's on the word resent.
Yeah, right?
Like, yeah.
Rings
Like, it's real.
louder than the dying star.
Yeah, okay. Got it. I knew where that line was going the second I heard you start it.
Rings louder than the dying stars.
Okay. Now let's make sure that that is lined up.
Ring-
How much triage do you end up?
Barely
Yes.
any, honestly.
Oh, good. All right.
I honestly started this process going like, I'm just gonna do the tune time, and then if I run into any issues during the mixing step, I can like eliminate individual parts. Because I am way less adept at like the triage process than Saber is. So for me, I do triage on a like if it needs to be fixed, I'll fix it basis, whereas Saber does it more preventively. Because Saber knows much better how to do it preventively, as opposed to myself, which I am trying to get better at. But also, like, I do not have the full version of RX that Saber uses, because I already had to drop, like, $400 on the Melodyne Studio upgrade for Odyssey. So, if I run into any issues, I'll probably just run it by him and go, like, hey, how would you fix this? And then I'll fix that really quickly. One thing that I'm going to have to find a way around is, obviously, when you have this much vibrato in a performance and you have this many overlapping takes, especially if it's the same note, there might be some phasing issues.
There's also like my overtones are like opera singer, like I project over an orchestra by highlighting certain frequencies. So when you have a stack of me, like 3K, that area is going to be but I mean, we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, exactly. That's not that big a problem.
Rings louder than the dying stars.
Oh,
Stars through the fire.
Yeah, the problem is that you held this one like really, really long. I had to like shorten it a bit, but I
can record it. I can record it.
Hold on.
Dying stars through rings louder than the dying stars. Rings louder than louder. Louder.
Oh, I feel like there's a clash here.
Rings louder than the dying stars. Rings louder than. Rings louder than the dying stars.
Yeah, it was a cool idea in isolation, but yeah.
Louder than the dying stars.
I think it's just probably,
No, we can make it work, I think.
Alright.
I do not
Do you want me to
scrap.
record stars?
Maybe. Give me one moment.
Rings louder than louder. Rings louder than rings louder than the dying stars. And the dying stars. Rings louder than the dying stars.
I mean, it's already, the dissonance is already kind of in here.
And the dying stars.
There we go.
Rings louder.
Monty!
Oh, snap. Hey, Monty.
Raid moment. Hey, Monty.
Hey, how you doing? Happy birthday, Monty. Thank you for
Oh,
the raid.
shit. Happy birthday.
Yeah, it was your birthday yesterday. Or today. It's technically today. But
Okay.
She did a lovely stream. I'm glad you liked the happy birthday thing.
Rings louder than the.
Yeah, so the problem, I see what the problem here is.
Yeah,
the
that
main
note
the
was
main
adventurous, but
yeah, the main melody obviously goes to the second here. But in one of the harmonies you just stick on that G natural, which causes a little bit of a spicy minor second harmony that might not sit well with everybody's stomach.
I think it's gotta go. As fun as it was as an idea.
We can fix it like that.
Yeah.
By just bringing that one up.
See you, Money. Can we get a shout out for Money Baby, please? Yeah.
Done.
Thanks.
I can multitask.
Yeah, I'm really. Yeah. Thanks, Rosa.
Rings louder than the dying sun, than the dying.
And what we do is we grab the other one here.
Than the dying stars.
I think we can keep that.
Yeah, I think we keep that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
by me.
yeah.
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 There, I don't see an issue with that. A little bit of dissonance.
Neighbor
never hurt
tones.
nobody.
Yeah, neighbor tones.
Rings louder than the dying stars.
Yeah, this stars. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
because
have to
it has to be
I'm
so
gonna have to play that.
shortened. If I could get this line
Yep.
from you, I'm just gonna replay it real quick.
Rings louder than the dying stars.
Yep.
Yeah, that. And
You
make
got
sure to
it.
keep that stars like relatively short. Just
Mhm.
and then cut it.
You got it.
Cool.
Rings
Alright.
louder than the dying stars. Alright.
Yep. All right, let me get this next one in.
Oh, how your song resounds.
Oh. Yeah, that's crunchy as fuck. I love that.
Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds.
Wait, I might be cooking.
Resounds.
Am I? Does that work with harmonically?
Sounds.
No, it does not at all. I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking.
Sounds.
I think it should be there. That's kind of where it should be.
Sounds.
I mean, this works too. I'll ask him in a second what he thinks.
Sounds. Sounds.
Yeah, I'll ask him what he thinks in a second. He can't hear me right now anyway. Like, that's what I would have done. I would have gone, and then slide it up. That's where I would have gone.
Oh, how your song resounds. 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 Resounds.
Oh god, I see Lesage's chat's having a fun time.
Oh, how your song resounds. Eternally. Oh, how your song resounds. Oh, how your song resounds.
I mean, another option is
Sounds.
oh, but now I'm going against his performance. I shouldn't do that. I fear I might be cooking too much at that point. All right, let's just quickly punch in 13.
Through your voice, my world was found.
Bum 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 bum.
All right. Sent.
Okay, I had a quick question.
Uh-huh.
For that little resolving resounds here.
It's very yeah. Get off of it really quick.
Yeah, the you if we like quickly start original
Mhm.
time.
Your song resounds.
Like this is in the right place, but I have to shorten it so significantly. You can kind of hear that.
Resounds.
Like if you solo that, you can really hear how like nasty that vibrato gets, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Resounds. Alright.
Yeah. So, and then another question I had for like,
Mhm.
if you maybe want a different kind of resolution on this, that you go. I'll just like try and paint it in. Oops. Yeah, there.
Resounds.
Yeah.
Does that make
I
sense
would
to you?
want to stack. Yeah, but then I would want to stack more
Yeah.
than just the one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want more the yeah.
Yeah, I want to emphasize that. Like that needs more than one voice.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, in that case, don't do that.
Yeah.
But like my question is, do you want to end there or do you want to end on? Or do you want to?
I like where I originally ended because it leads into the next chord really well.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
The voice
Okay.
hitting works out.
You
Yeah.
have convinced me. I always just try to like ask like what was someone's intent behind a harmony, and then the moment they give me the slightest explanation, I will immediately go, "Yep, makes sense."
Yeah. I don't want it to be settled. I don't want it to be resolved.
Good.
Even though it
Good. Yeah,
resounds.
yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Let me.
Through your voice, my world was found.
Noted.
Through your voice, my world was found. My world was found. My world was found. Through your voice, my world was found. Through your voice, my world was found.
Pum pum pum.
Through your voice, my world was found. Was found. Through your voice, my world. My world was found. Through your voice, my world was voice, my world was found.
I'm starting to see the logic behind the 3-step because that motif is so like everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have terrible
Tempting.
ideas.
No. Yeah, I hear it before. I just didn't think of it in the context of inverting the motif.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even far apart.
All right, what are we adding in here? Oh, great, Lesage of Wisdom. What are your notes?
Even
Let's not go crazy here.
apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars.
Okay,
It's not the worst.
I see the vision.
Well, yeah. That B flat didn't come easy.
Even
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
sway,
Yeah.
nothing will sway my
I mean,
heart.
that's tough as hell anyway. Like,
Yeah, it's a tough phrase.
Even for, even for, even for apart, far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Nothing will Nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars.
okay.
Yeah, at this point, the tension buildup in this song is crazy. Like, you can hear
Yeah.
all the audible breaths. Like,
Yeah.
it's so exhausting. I guess as efficient as I tend to be, Jesus.
I mean, I'm assuming
That's
this
what I
took you
mean.
multiple sessions, right?
No,
Oh,
Um,
oh, okay.
not really. I did most of it. I think I did it in 2.
Okay.
I did it all, and then I was like, I don't like that, and I did some more. But like I came back to it recently and was like, I'm just like better than I was when I
Yeah, no,
recorded it,
definitely.
so,
Like,
yeah,
compared to
so
the
I guess,
takes
like,
that you
3.
send me, like when I first met you, like, I mean, first of all, you didn't even do it in the original key when I first met you.
Yeah.
Because at that point, like, you weren't confident enough to hit that, and now you are just doing it.
Yeah. I'm debating doing it in the original key live.
Oh, dude, it would be fucking legendary if you could.
Yeah. I might get there. We'll see. But it's too late is the bitch.
But it's too late
'Cause it's a
to
B.
pretend. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like the way that it's written to make sense for a coloratura, but for a tenor, that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
And getting to that part of the tune is challenging. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm getting like the improvement has been like I'm getting closer to where I was at my peak very rapidly.
Yeah.
Actually faster than I thought.
Yeah.
So,
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Yeah.
Your
Oh,
music
yeah.
box
Yeah.
rings
Yeah.
louder than the dying stars through the fire and
Ooh.
the light.
Fresh.
Against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you.
Oh.
So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you.
Oh.
damn. Oh.
That's you. That's you. You with a
You
little
guys are
bit
fucking
with a little
wizards,
bit of
man.
added spice.
You guys are fucking wizards. Like,
The-
yeah, like what's nice is that when you do clean it up, in that little bit of randomization, holy my god, it does like add the soul back to it. But like, yeah, clearly communicating the musical ideas I was trying to get in there,
yeah.
it does add a lot
Yeah.
back in.
And I mean,
Yeah.
I guess, I think during our very first conversation, you asked me, this question, about when I'm building like harmonies and when I'm working with vocalists, like, do I take more out of my experience with vocals, or do I primarily make use of my experience like playing piano and actually like making music and writing arrangements? And I can like fucking tell you, when it comes to things like this, and it's like just stacks upon stacks of harmonies, like my music theory knowledge and my like piano composition knowledge is used significantly more than anything else,
Yeah.
because like you can
I
just
didn't- I
you
didn't
can
lean
figure
into
out
it
how
as
to
much
make
as
things work so much more easily that way.
Yeah. And usually that's my approach. In
Yeah.
this instance, I love Daryl's music so much. It's so good.
Yeah,
I
you
just
just felt like where the harmonies needed to be.
It was more like what melodies will work
Yeah,
on top of each other. And it
Yeah.
was like, what are the motifs? And it was just like that's what took the most time.
yeah,
Was
For
walking
sure.
around the house going like, let me think about this, and what if I
Yeah.
did this, and then I did it in the recording, and then the things didn't work out. So like it wasn't the difficulty in the technical end of things,
yeah.
because that's not that hard.
No,
If I break this into like, you give me like literally like 20 seconds of like just instrumental music, this song is my bitch. Put it right before that exhausting, not like even less, even far apart, that second part where it
Yeah.
goes like that. You give me 20 seconds right before that, I'm good. One take, done. But like, to do justice to the music when adding harmonies,
yeah,
when it's Daryl, she has great notes. I don't know if you know this.
yes,
Yeah. They might be really good notes.
maybe.
And I have a great love for and it makes sense that when I watch her composition streams and she's like singing, I want this part to do this. I'm like, that's how I'm gonna record these overdubs. And so that's what I did. Was I vibed it specifically in the way that I was watching her compose to see if I could match the whimsy.
Yeah.
And as long as I did justice to it, I'm happy. I think I did. We'll see how she feels about it. But
Right.
it's funny, she's so YOLO. She's probably gonna be like, yeah, it sounds great. I don't care. I'm like, why did I just fucking build up this anxiety for 2 months, Daryl?
Yeah.
But,
I
like,
think
that's
it's
how I feel about
it's the pleasure of Daryl has made something and it's no longer in her hands, and now she just gets to see what other people do with it, even if it's stuff that like she would have never done. Like
Sure.
that as a musician, I would only see that as like exciting, because like that's
Not in
exactly
classical, but-
that's exactly the reason that like Chris and I are currently working with like a lyricist and top liner to write lyrics and a top line for a song that we're working on, because if we were doing it ourselves, we would be like making a bunch of changes to like the instrumental production for the top line that we would want, when in reality we just want to like produce something cool and then hand it to someone else and they will do something with it that neither of us will have thought of.
Yeah.
And like that just elevate it, right?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I agree with that. And
Yeah.
coming from like a lot of jazz improv and stuff like that, I agree with that. But yeah, I don't know if you noticed like Steve's very subtle reaction to it. Was like, oh, what about the song Psyche you wrote for me? He was like, no, that's dead. That is from when I was a rank amateur. Like, just
Yeah.
like, and I picked that up from because I know Steve. But like, yeah, he was like, don't show people.
Okay.
Like, so like,
Like,
which is
please
funny
do
'cause I
not.
think it's beautiful, but it's good stuff. It's just like I know what he means. I know what he means.
Of course, yeah.
It's definitely like, a decade and a PhD from Peabody. Yeah, okay, so he's better, but like it was still really ambitious stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Like if I showed it to you, I think you'd be like, "Oh, this is really wonderful."
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Which ones did I have to replace again? It was in harmony.
Empty space filled with such endless joy in its place.
Yeah, the empty
God,
space.
why did I do
here.
that to you?
What?
Yeah. Empty space. Why did I fucking
Yeah,
hand
like
that
extending that space out.
to you?
Empty space filled with such endless joy in its place.
That's gonna be retaked.
No. I haven't placed the
No?
new ones in
Really?
yet.
Oh, okay. All right.
Don't you worry.
Empty space.
Did I still fuck it up? Probably.
Well, I might be able to make a different adjustment that will make it work.
Hmm.
I cut that there.
Empty space. Empty.
Is that the full line? Yeah, it was.
Oh, the vibrato's way sharper there.
Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place. Well,
Yeah, I think what I do.
empty space, then filled with such.
Sick.
All right. Dope.
Then filled with such endless joy in its place. Well,
I'll probably punch in a different one of the place.
Mm-hmm.
then filled with such endless joy in its place.
Actually, I kind of like how that sounds.
Really? Oh. There's a stigma when vibrato is that wide.
Yeah.
It
yeah.
denotes bad technique.
Okay.
But if you-
I'll change it out. I'll change it out.
All right. No,
I
I
just
mean, like,
part
it
of
could
me is
literally
like,
just be.
part of me is just like the vibratos being so out of phase is kind of an interesting effect to me.
I mean, go for it.
Well,
Because, like, it's gonna be probably brought down a little bit the low end. So
well,
Yeah, it will be.
joy in its place.
that's a straight wobble. That's fine.
Straight wobble.
Yeah. Like it denotes a lot of tension in the technique.
With such endless joy in its place.
I see what you're saying though. It does work.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep it. Let's not make things difficult. Yeah.
Empty space.
That is.
Empty
That you. Who are you? Where are you? The you.
space, then filled with space, then space, then filled with such a
Oh boy.
space, then filled with such endless, then filled.
That is where I want.
Then filled with such endless joy, then filled with such space. and filled with such endless joy. Empty space and filled with such space and filled with such endless joy. Space and filled with such endless joy. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place.
There we go.
Filled with such endless joy. Space and filled with such endless joy.
It'd be funny to actually keep that.
And filled with such endless joy in its place. Joy in its place. Joy in its place. Joy in its place. When love
There it is.
empty space.
The T is still not locked in.
Empty space.
The sibilant is not quite where I want it to be.
This makes me so much more appreciative of like.
Hmm?
This makes me so much more appreciative of when Yusan sent in their vocals. I was looking at like just how damn deliberate the consonants were placed.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, they're lows to being a recording artist.
Empty space. Empty space.
There we go.
Is tune timing non-destructive? No, they're artifacts.
And filled with such endless joy in its place. When love conquered hate, no hate consumes again.
I think that means everything is now tuned, no?
Yeah, you went to
No.
hell and back, my friend. No tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face.
Now, like, luckily, nothing's going final. Like, if there's ever a tuning issue, I can always just, like, go back in here, fix it, re-export it. But what I'm gonna
I
do...
mean, I think it sounds dope.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna export all of these out, and then move to a new project file, where I work with the, like, exported versions of these. The reason why is Melodyne is a quite intensive plugin. I'm running 14
Gotcha.
instances of it currently. So I then work in a separate project with like the finished tuned vocals to do the actual
Makes
mixing,
sense.
and then if there's ever an issue with a vocal that needs to be fixed in timing, I just go back in here, fix it, and then just like overwrite the file that it's pointing to, and then it'll automatically just fix it. So WAV
I'm
file.
glad we're doing this actually, because like this gives me more like yeah, it gives me a lot more to you know, because I don't think there's a lot to learn.
Yeah.
So like Saber doing a sit down with us, great, but there's a lot to. So yeah, this is great. Thank you.
So music box of fate, Lesage tune time.wav. We can export in 24-bit mono. And then split the mixer tracks. Boom. That's gonna take a second.
Yeah.
Actually, no, not
little
even
bit.
that bad.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah,
Dope.
it's already like 30% done.
Nice.
Conquered
Now
hate.
good hate.
Now
Now
hate
hate
consumes
Yeah,
again.
it's like some of the harmonies, like I actually like them so much.
Yeah.
Sometimes like slip into it when I actually do
yeah,
the
yeah.
yeah. Now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now climb till I see your face again. Amen. Amen. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad I got some earworms in there.
Yeah, no, you did.
Yeah.
So what I do now is I save this project file as...
Allergy, I can't answer that, unfortunately, because it gives too much away. When I can let you guys know what Offkai will look like, I will let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so we save this as a new project, and now we're going to do the very funny thing of deleting 13 Melodyne instances off of these mixer tracks, because we don't need them anymore.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be
Go
right back.
for it.
Oh.
This project will look very different when you come back. Now, chat, we get to do the actual mixing. Which means that, first of all of these... Goodbye. There they go. We drag you in. Load all 13 of these. And now you're like, oh man, all of these look ugly. Boom. Get that color back in there. Now you might be like, Rosa, why does your rainbow not have orange? Well, that is something we're about to rectify. I need... can I just insert one? Yeah, okay, cool, I can. This is going to be primary vocal bus. You're going to be orange. And then what we need is... vocal... Do we need doubling for this? No. I mean, I'll put the effect on just to see what it would do here. But I don't think we need it. What I do think we need is a primary convolver. I also wonder if we need some delay. You know, I'm just gonna set up a delay preset. No, actually, no. The original doesn't have any. I'm not doing it here either. No. I'm deciding against it. We're not doing it. Need a convolver. We need a primary reverb. I'm using a bunch of my presets at the moment. Then we need a vocal master, which will be in red. Hold on, I need to grab this color. Boom. Get rid of this one. Right, and then all of these are already going into the primary vocal bus. Now the primary vocal bus needs to go into the doubler, the convolver, the reverb, and the master. The doubler needs to go into these two, and these need to go just into there. Sick. Alright, that's my routing. And fruity convolver, grab my usual setup. Primary reverb is there.
Listen I through every nightmare alone and afraid.
Okay.
Round it would play the music thought so fair.
I think the doubler is nice.
Then one day when every melody had been played through your voice
Yeah, I think the doubler's okay. Now what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna insert one next to each of these. Oh, oops. We don't actually need this one.
All right, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I got a croissant,
Croissant.
a croissant with some strawberries
Okay.
and dark chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
a
you
little
go.
bougie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, let me extend my pinky.
Okay. We have all of these now. So what we want to do from these is actually route these differently. I'm just setting up the project for like everything I'm about to fucking add to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have template projects, but not for stuff like this. You know?
Mm-hmm. Chibi, that is some rich people shit. Not gonna lie. A plate with a fork and a knife? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Are you eating out the can again?
Mm-mm. Paper plate.
Okay.
Endless night through every nightmare alone.
The singular upgrade up.
Right, okay. So that's this setup. Now I need to make sure that these obviously are not in mono. Enough with the mono. We're making it stereo.
I appreciate the reference.
You're welcome. I'm nothing if not comedic. You could say I'm a punny guy.
Hey.
And another one.
But it up. While we're taking each other's bits.
Okay, hey, just the hands off. That one's mine.
Hold on, wait. Hands off, meaning do a whole loop of it while you're working. Let me mute myself on Discord before I do that.
Alright. Time to load in a shit ton of plugins and delete like half of them because I don't need them. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. These three to start. And then probably some fresh air, but honestly I might put the fresh air just on the bus itself. I'll see. First I need to figure out where your S's are. Got like a good line in this one where I can easily find it. This looks like a... There we go. I'll be able to find them there.
I really want to do that Megalovania shit, but like Daryl's notes are so good.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Can't do it.
Last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all.
Actually, that's hitting pretty good.
Last of the strength in my heart, I know. Last of the strength in my
Yeah, your S's are at like 9 to 10k.
last of the strength in my heart.
They're not oppressive at all. So I think I literally just keep. This is a de-esser that Light Shard built, by the way.
He built it? Damn. Dude.
Well,
I missed that guy. Where is he? Shit.
Good fucking question.
Dude just disappeared from the fucking internet. Light Shard, come back, all right? You missed.
We're working on it.
I know.
But he didn't build the like plugins itself, because like if you look at the map, what this basically just is it just sends the audio through a sequence of plugins that are controlled by these buttons, and that's what he built. Because it allows me to use TDR Nova, which is a multiband compressor that I really like, with a pre-delay. Or like with a look ahead, so that what it'll do is it'll look ahead by like 50 milliseconds for like whenever there's a sibilant, and then it'll trigger immediately, so that by the time that sibilant is there, the compressor has already like started ducking, if that makes sense.
Dude, that is smart.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's really, really nice, because like Nova is already a really fast compressor. Like it can already do like 10 milliseconds, but it just makes it a little bit smoother to go with a pre-delay. It's really nice. He built this a little over a year ago, and I've been using it ever since. Literally every single one of my project has LSDS, aka Light Shard de-esser.
That's funny.
Last of the strength in my heart, I burn it all.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add any air to this yet. What I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna can I like select multiple of these at the same time? I cannot.
Man, standing is really getting to my back. This is good. That's kind of crazy. I've been so focused on my serratus, but just standing like, whoa, my lower back is tight. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Like, the standing desk is a godsend. Walking pads? For like the shoes? I did that with Trader Joe's. I mean, my feet, I don't have shoes on or anything like that. But yeah, getting old sucks. Oh, a slow treadmill. Oh, yeah, okay. For posture stuff, it's actually kind of nice to just stand, because I can. The more complexity I add to the movement, if you're not like practicing like releasing tension, yes, and that's probably just a good thing to do so that I don't have to concentrate. But like while I have these moments, it's nice to just be like, oh, let me soften my knees here and glutes here. Let me move my hips back a little bit. Like it's all kind of fun for me. ADHD moments. Yeah.
Classic.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad the stream can be useful. I gotta go for it.
I am almost done billing these out. You have Saber in like 10 minutes, right?
Yep. 13. And you probably need sleep.
No, I'm
Some
gonna
sort of
continue
MMO.
working on this.
Jeez, all right.
I'm still feeling great. I want to be like a good way of the way through this, because I want to work on an original song with Saber tomorrow, and I still want to have this to you by the end of the week. So
Yeah.
I want to at least have it in a state where like it can be like ready for like final feedback type shit.
Sure.
Setting these projects up just takes a fucking second, especially when you have, you know, just a couple of tracks. I want to start
Yeah, we still have to do
with,
we still have to do a lyric video.
for this.
So yeah. I was gonna have that be done in parallel, but
Yeah, well, what I can do is, now that the tune timing is basically done, once I have like an initial draft of just like the volume normalization, I can send that over so that the video and the lyric video can be timed to your vocals perfectly, because like the tune time is not going to change that drastically anymore. So
yeah, Too Boring and Obsidian are gonna be busy until Thursday.
But like
basically.
that's usually what I've done when I've been asked to do like rush mixes. Obviously the MV editor will need something to edit with. So I will just literally send like I will speed run the tune time, and then once that's done, I will just send them an unmixed but tune timed version that the MV editor can get started on. That's usually how I do it, and that almost always works.
Yeah. Well, like I said, they got a
Yeah, they got
they're
shit
busy
to do.
until Thursday. Yeah, and then there's actually making the video too. So
Yeah.
So you'll have time. I'm not sure when Mouse does all the reacting stuff. It would be nice to have her
If you
react
could
to
be on there,
photos
that'd be
of-
nuts.
That would be great.
I remember the one time that she watched a thing of mine and I lost my shit.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Hello, Jacques. What's up?
But
Yeah, no, I have the soundbite of Mousy saying "Thank you, Rosa Nagashi" like burned into my memory.
nice.
Like that's life-changing moment.
Yeah.
I still remember one of her mods when she was watching that found like the tweet that had the video that she was watching, and then not only posted that in the chat, but also like immediately gave me a shout out on Twitch. I was recording at the time because I was in a VC with Saber, like watching Mousy's reaction, and the visual of like my like activity box, like my activity feed, just like starting to explode with follows is like I don't have a recording of that, but like that's burned into my memory.
That's awesome.
Because like I will never see something like that again, even if I do get a lot more successful, because people don't follow you in that giant of a wave.
No, it's
so like that was ridiculous. All right, come on, you can do this, FL Studio. Oh, this project is already starting to chug. Oh, I love it. Might have to do the spatialization separately too, maybe. No, it's probably some streaming and stuff as well, and I need to just... At this point, I need to bite the bullet and change my buffer length. There we go.
Really? You gonna complain, dog? You got poopers? What do you mean? Serious look. I think he's got poop. I'll be right back. Oh, but the notes.
This is before spatialization.
There's a chance I could ever be forgiven.
Oh, this is gonna cook so hard, dude.
Oh, buddy, I fucking can't wait. All right, Blitz, I hear you. Let's go shit. Yeah.
Okay, take out the dog. All right, dude. Holy shit. All right. Oh, okay. There he goes again. Yo, Kyosamari, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in. Listen to this fucking tenor guy, dude. You hearing this shit? We are hearing it? Yeah, I fucking bet.
Oh, we got Raiders. Hey.
Yeah, we do.
Sorry.
Yeah, how dare you?
Hey, Kyo. Oh,
God, you
boy.
just hear the happy dog taps in the back.
I know. He just wants to play. He's looking at me with, like, the utmost seriousness, too. Doing what on purpose?
Honestly, Rosa, you playing with the vocals are making me think of ways I can pre-rig multiple avatars to sing at once. Could be possible, right?
It's just, oh, working on body art? Dope. Oh, singing while walking around the house? I mean, I enjoy singing while walking around the house. I know. You're good. I got you. I mean, I do sing on purpose.
You sing with purpose.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Sounds way better. Yeah. You're good, John. There's a good amount of space between myself and my neighbors, but yeah, they undoubtedly probably hear me. Oh, God. Once this lower back tension is fixed, I want to see what happens. I want to see what I can do. I mean, oftentimes it's just like fun for me, John. You know what I mean? It's just like a kind of a stim thing. I just walk around and do it. I assume I don't sound that loud on stream when I'm not near the thing. That it's just kind of like a vague sound that occurs. Is it loud? I don't even know. Good dog. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. I mean, that's yeah. All right, that's dope.
Your audio, yeah. I like through Discord as well. Like I could hear exactly what you were singing.
Hmm. The problem, John, is also I would need it would need to be live, but I would also need the right space, which is unfortunate. It's like hard to find a good venue for what it is that I do. It's very
Yeah.
particular.
The
Because if it's
conventions
amplified
are
already-
legitimately your best bet.
Yeah.
Because like conventions
like
will
a
already
square
have a
room is-
congregation of people who are looking for similar things.
Yeah.
That's why like this off guy opportunity is like insane. Because yeah, like in-person
Yeah.
VTuber concerts, apart from like HoloLive and Iron Mouse and some few indie exceptions, like one-off event concerts for VTubers basically don't happen because it's just like logistically it just doesn't really work. You like there's not enough demand in an individual place for it normally, especially not for like a one-time thing, and like a tour is definitely not possible.
Not at my size.
Yeah.
Like Numi does it, but that's challenging even for Numi. Tours are challenging.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna hell and back again. Heaven and earth ain't moving then. For
Oh.
Oh my god, it already sounds really good.
Yeah, and I've not done any spatialization yet or any of the like
Oh,
more
damn.
advanced mixing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm setting up the virtual soundstage instances so that like I guess I can show you.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a virtual concert hall. Now I'm going to probably pick a quieter one. But what I'm going to be able to do is, let's say I want to grab this this first harmony and I want to put it right there facing that way towards the microphone, if that makes sense. And then it'll like realistically create both the like how much it gets picked up in the left ear versus the right ear, but it'll also realistically do like bounces between like the side walls and the back wall and stuff. It's fascinating. Um,
All right. It is saber time.
is
I need
it?
to sit for
Yes.
this. Yeah.
All right. How many
All right, thanks
bounces
a
does
bunch,
it do? You can set that up. You can set up like how far we want everything to go. It's based on like which orchestra hall we pick. Well, Lesage, I will probably send you what I have by the end of today, or if like when you're done with Saber and I'm still going, you're welcome to knock back on.
That sounds good.
So yeah, and after that, go rest, you fucker.
Thanks for the subtlety. Yeah.
And yeah, like chat, I'll still be here mixing, so if you want to pop in every now and then to see how progress is going. I'll be here for the next couple hours still, probably.
Awesome. Thanks.
Right. Well, Lesage, it has been a pleasure, as always.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right. End that shared chat. Just my chat now. Only the cool people are still here. That's a lie. That's not true. There are plenty of cool people who are not here. Saber's not here for one. Holy shit. Yeah, my PC is chugging getting this project up. Let me check my task manager. There's probably some stuff that I can close at this point. I'm assuming it's the CPU that's running hot. Oh boy, it sure is. I mean, what are you gonna do about it, right? Me? Not much. Yeah, this is kind of how it's gotta be. So long as the audio itself can keep up, then we're good. The process will just be a little bit slower than usual. Do 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 do. I'll burn it. Oh. Yeah, I'm just, as you can see, chat, I'm like placing all of these in the scene now so that I can start moving them around. Can you put one on like multiple different groups? No, not by the looks of it. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can from the start. Shone brighter than heaven's star. God, it's such a good tune. I wish I had a notes command. Where's my personal crash out man when you need him most? Okay, luckily adding the extra VSS instances does not add that much additional CPU power. The fact that every single one of these runs 2 TDR Novas is honestly... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to condense it to 1 TDR Nova that's just going to be on the primary vocal bus. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, that honestly seems like a way better idea. Is to just target it once there, and then we can target individual ones if we need. But that's just going to save me like so much processing power. Because TDR Nova is such a heavy plugin to run. Alright, at the very least, boom. We have all of the setup here. Yeah, let's remove these patchers. From all of these, and that'll give us some much needed space back. I can always add them back in later if I really need them. Oh yeah, I can literally see the CPU usage dropping with each one I delete. Yeah, you can see like the line here at the top is just going down constantly. That's like the amount of CPU that it's using. I can just feel the project get faster too. Alright, now before I delete this one, we're gonna move this right there. 3 streams open, Saber, Lesage, and me. Hell yeah. Hell of a trio. Okay. Cool.
I go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I move and then. For you every single sin I repent. But it's too late to pretend.
So what I need to do is I need to make sure that the main vocal is always going to be up there, no matter what, so that we can keep that one nice and locked in the center. Keep it locked. You know what they say? Yes. Make it unique. Yeah, we want to make sure that the main vocal is always on this top line.
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play, and one day when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found.
We need to turn that compressor up quite a bit. Yeah. We need to ask Chris like what compression chain we run Lesage through.
No tires, I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen.
Okay.
Even far apart, nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire,
It's really cool to watch this process. Thank you.
light against wills of gods, we'll fight, chasing the sound.
Wow.
Oh, how your soul eternally bound to.
Okay. Yo, MaxBot, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Nagashis. Whenever I listen to this line, I always hear the harmony that Densetsu did. The I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then I always hear that one, which I think Lesage did something close to it, but not quite.
Sin I'd repent, but it's too late to pretend. There's a chance I could ever
In the community
be
version, yeah.
forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you.
Okay, so we need this in here. Because that needs that's a part of the mains. So hold on.
Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire, rings louder than the dying stars.
That's a tuning thing I want to fix. That tuning is just wrong. I'm not doing him any justice there.
God, we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn for you. My heart, so with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it.
Okay, I need an burn it.
I'd burn it.
Yeah, that's the one I need. Gotta switch these up.
I'd burn it.
I need a ba-da.
For you.
This one's the most pronounced. We put this one in the main. That one's the most pronounced by far. All right. Sick. Right, so now we have our mains are at the top, and for spatialization purposes, the mains are always just going to be over here, dead center, in front of the microphone. Now the question is, what mic do we want? Do we want like a Deca tree? I don't think we do. I think we keep it to like a no. I feel the XY60 would be good. Don't want the default hall, I think. It's just, it's too... Do we want to go for like a studio? No, I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna use this as like a testing ground. To see what works best so far.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart.
Let's try the chamber.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay. I don't hate that one. The cathedral's probably too much, right?
Even far apart, nothing
That's actually like so clear. Never mind. The clarity on that is crazy.
from the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
The clarity on that is actually pretty fucking good. Yeah, there's also just one called Opera. We gotta try it.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway.
This one's more clear. This one's better.
From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Yeah, the reason that it sounds a little weird right now is some of the mids are getting cut off by the limiter because it's just like that loud. But I mean, that's fine. That's like, if we like change this down quite a bit, then
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
no, there are some issues with the mids, but that's just, the EQ fixes that shit like instantly. Like just here after the patcher. Hold on, let's fix it literally right the fuck now.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Is it the fundamental that's unclear? Hold on, it's the.
You shone brighter than heaven's star. You shone brighter than heaven's star.
Hold on.
You shone brighter than heaven's star. You shone brighter than heaven's star. You shone brighter than heaven's star.
This is where most of the clutter is.
You shone brighter than heaven's star.
Okay.
You shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Could this benefit from some air? Let's see. Let's throw some fresh air on it. It probably could, honestly.
You shone brighter than heaven's
there's one timing in there in the Heaven Star that's not quite right.
You shone brighter than heaven's star.
Yeah, there's one that's like way off timing wise.
You shone brighter than heaven's star.
I think it's this one.
You shone brighter than heaven's star.
Yeah, 9 is not locked in at all. What does this fresh air plugin do? So, the air in the vocals is going to be the area like around the like 5K to 10K area. It basically just makes it a little bit more sparkly. It gives the vocals a little bit more room to breathe. It is kind of just a magic plugin, honestly. I couldn't tell you the exact thing that it does, but it adds a little bit of that sparkle that is like very common in pop music. But it just makes a lot of things sound nicer if you don't overdo it.
Through your voice, my world was found.
I mean, the first thing that we're gonna do is we're just gonna paste little automation clips, or we're gonna paste the fucking volume of all of these harmonies down. That's the first thing that we're gonna do. We're just gonna drag all of them down to 50%.
Through your voice, my world was found. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again.
Yeah, the problem with Lesage is with these harmonies, he gets really fucking loud. Like, all of these, like, he loves getting loud. With these kinds of harmonies, and that's great. But at the same time, bad.
Through your voice, my world was found. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. Yeah, you went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen.
We're gonna just bump the gain up on this a little bit. A little more peak reduction.
Through your voice, my world was found. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. Yeah, you went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen.
Yeah, let's just put all of these like 1.5 meters apart
Even
to start.
far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to and earth I move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star.
Three ranks of Lesage, yup.
Nothing will sway my heart.
There we go, now they're at least separated out.
Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I burn it.
Alright, now we need to rotate everybody. I'm going to move this microphone a little bit closer. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Nope, that's not. Yeah, maybe not that close. Maybe like -1. Yep. And then let's rotate everybody a little bit. So we need like what, -15? You're gonna be need to be like -45. 40? Want it like pointed straight at the microphone. Yeah. So what, 15, 35, 45? Go 10. Yeah. 10, 35, 45. No, 45's too much. Ten, 30, 40. Let's hit that. 10, 30, 40. 10, 30, 40. -10, -30, and -40. Okay, and now let's move some of these down a little bit. So you're gonna go from Y3 to Y2. Actually, you're gonna go to Y1.5. You're gonna go to Y2. 2.7? I mean 2.2. And you're gonna go to 2.6. 0.5. 2.7. There we go. There we go. You see what I'm trying to do, right? So 5 would become 3.5. 4.2 and 4.7. Smooth arc, yeah. Now this is all gonna be like subject to change, but was it 3.5? Oh, oops. 4.5. No, this is 4.7. This is 4.2. This is 3.5. There we go. Now they're all like.
For your voice, my world was found.
Now you're surrounded by Lesage. Lesage in the other room.
When love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. Voice, my world was found. Empty space and filled with such an destroyed place. Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Through your voice my world was found. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone bright.
Quiet Lesage, I appreciate the change. Y'all are assholes. I'm kidding.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I burn it. For you.
Bro. Oh, he's gonna be so fucking happy, dude.
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place. Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. Yeah, you went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen.
That amen is so tasteful. That is so nice and tasteful.
Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you.
I love how he extends that. It's a little shaky at the end too, but like in a way that I like it.
I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for. To pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart,
Nice.
For you.
All right, I'm making an executive tuning decision real quick. Oh, I don't want to cut the instrumental. Just an executive timing decision, rather.
For you.
Much better.
For you.
Ooh, can we like drag it a little bit sooner? I think we can. That like that lines up nicely.
For you.
Yeah. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Oh, dude, I kind of want to hear what he sounds like on the VTSO instrumental. Give me a second. Give me a second. I want to hear what he sounds like on the VTSO instrumental. Because I have it, right? We fucking mixed it. Might as well check. The VTSO instrumental is really fucking cool. Iron Mouse. Music Box of Fate charity cover. Final stems. Alright, let's just mute this. Bass, drums, guitars, VTSO orchestra. Right. I just want to see. Okay, I need to make sure that the timing is lined up. Okay, timings are lined up. Timings are lined up. All right. I just want to hear what he sounds like.
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid.
I want to hear it because this has some extra punch in it.
Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had
I can even throw the community choir in it as well if I want, but I won't.
your voice, my world was found. Empty space that kept the such and destroyed place. Love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. I went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again.
All right, hit the drums. I want to hear this.
Even for a part, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight. Chase the sound. Oh, how your song resounds.
See what I mean? It has a bit of extra punch to it.
Eternally bound to you.
Ah. God, I love this instrumental so much. Shout out VTSO once again.
I go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend. There's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart from the start.
God, he killed this section.
Born brighter than heaven's star, even for a part. Nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wheels of God we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. Eternally bound.
Yeah, so this last section won't make any sense, right?
Because
of the pause.
For you. So with the last of the strength in my heart,
Yeah, the last section won't make sense, but this will.
for you.
Like if we were to drag this like right there. Oh, oops, I forgot to drag you with them. There we go. Dude, that's so cool. I fucking love the VTSO instrumental so much. He does go too long for this to work, but I just wanted to test it. I wanted to test to see if it would sound nice. And yeah, the answer is yes. It does. It does sound really like. Listen to this shit.
Even for nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wheels of God we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds.
So crunchy.
Eternally bound to you, forever I'll burn for you.
I think that'll remain my favorite harmony. The "Forever I'll Burn for You." I don't think you can beat.
Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I burn it. For you. For you.
There we fucking go. Oh man, let me render this out real quick, just to have it. This gives a good like first mix draft kind of deal. Exports. Music Box of Fate, Lesage mix. Draft 1. Let's not save this as mono. I also do not want to split mixer tracks. That is 3 gigs of audio on my hard drive if I do that. Yeah, this takes a while to render. That's what I fucking thought. Assuming Saber and Chris are going hard at it right now. Hell yeah. You know what? Here's the fucking thing, y'all. I have been working on this for the past 8 hours. I said I was going to keep going for a few more hours, but I think I need to take my ears off of this for a little bit. I'm not going to go to bed. I think I just need to take my ears off of this for a while. Listen to it again tomorrow. I think that's what I need. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to render this out. Send it to Lesage so he can give some initial feedback. Take my ears off of it for a little bit. Come back to it tomorrow. I have some other stuff to work on tomorrow as well. But, yeah, that gives me the opportunity to refresh myself, so to speak. I have so many fucking things to do. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even realize this had tabbed out. So what I'm gonna do is the moment this finishes exporting, I'm gonna send you all over to... See, I could send you all over to Lesage or Saber, but, like, I feel like many of you are gonna go there anyway. So, I'm not actually gonna send you over to Lesage or Saber. I'm gonna send you over to Carl. And then you guys can choose yourself whether you wish to go to Lesage or Saber. Because Carl is doing singing and is also doing opera. Carl is a very, very, very skilled singer, and you should go show her some love. So yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over there. All right. I will be back. I don't know when, honestly. Wednesday, with tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Saber to work on other music. Lamau. I'll also be doing Genshin at some point in the next 7 days to play the new story, obviously. So stay tuned for that, I guess. Yeah, so have a good time with Carl. I will see you all at some point later. All right? Good night, chat. Bye-bye.